My warriors cannot aid me in the battle ahead. This burden is mine to bear.
I'm afraid the Spear of Adun will not be able to assist you inside the temple. Please be careful.
Adun Toridas, Hierarch.
Vorazun, I know not what I shall find below, but I know I must go alone. You are in command of the Spear of Adun now.
Until you return, Artanis.
Zeratul. Shakuras. Queen of Blades.
Oh, yes.
Kerrigan.
Artanis, wait. I am not your enemy. I have come seeking the Zelnaga.
Justice. Gravity benefits. Awesome.
It seems fate has drawn us together.
Fucking
You
teleport
should
is
not
not
attempt it further.
The shrines call this place the Temple of Unification. The Zelnaga are somewhere within.
So far, all I've encountered are hybrid. I've been fighting them for days. Progress has been difficult.
The prophecies foretell of two ascended races, working together to seek out the halls of revelation within the temple. Only with both present will the shrines reveal the means to awaken the slumbering Zelnaga.
I've never cared much for prophecy.
And yet, despite our history, here we stand, together. Perhaps you should start. Let us make for the shrine.
I need answers.
Lightning.
No time like the present. My search continues. I am the swarm.
It seems the temple has guardians. I will deal with them. It's upon us. Together. Halt! Do you sense that? A great power awakens within this construct.
Purity of form. Purity of essence. Prove your strength.
I am the swarm. So the constructs hold the keys. Good to know.
Let us proceed.
Boldly.
Man, I've never played this. It's so awesome.
These devices emit solar energy. We should gather them.
I need answers.
Our knowledge is your heritage.
Time like the present.
Is it?
My search continues. Look out! Hybrid! I've come this far.
Yeah, they're hybrid.
Boldly. I am the swarm. Another construct. We'll have to destroy it to open the doorway.
A bold plan.
The search continues. No time like the present.
A key is still missing. There is a powerful energy across this chasm. Kerrigan, remain. With honor. Kerrigan, the construct is coming for you. I serve my strength in unity. There can be, dawn will come. Our path is clear.
Awesome.
A bold plan.
Dennis.
Harak and Vayash. With honor, I lead. The future is ours. Together, we are strong. A bold
Bye-bye.
plan. Fate is with us. The shrine still functions.
It's capsized, says I gotta get those high heels.
There.
There's
It
one pair in
gathers
the universe,
power.
and I wanna.
It should be active shortly.
Friends of yours?
Not quite. It appears Amon's forces have found a way into the temple. We must slay them all.
Think I'm starting to like you, Artanis. Explain.
Harak and Vayash.
Yes.
Strength in unity.
Make it quick.
Our destiny awaits. Our path is clear.
No time. Let's finish this. Then we can see what your shrine has to say.
see now. The Zelnaga were the first, born within the void. Their sacred purpose was to cultivate life
Four races
and
attack.
perpetuate the infinite cycle. At a new universe's creation, they take a physical form. If destroyed, they are thrust back into the void. All of this time, they have waited for us to assemble the keystone and find our way here.
Aaron Zerg there, turning protons.
Amon indwells my people, possessing them through the Kala. But he has no physical form. If he were separated from the Templar, he could be forced back into the void.
Come on, Artanis. We've still got a long way to go.
Together, we are strong.
Let's go. It won't be long until our enemy pushes further into the temple.
Our path is... It seems you were correct.
Well then, shall we? I am the swarm. I come this far. Boldly.
Our path is clear. The passage has caved in. We must find another way forward. A bold plan. It appears the Tal'Darim are preoccupied. We should engage them while they are fighting the constructs. Our path is... Stay close to me. My psionic abilities can mend our wounds.
No time.
Our path is clear. There can be no doubt. With honor, I lead.
Peace.
I serve my... Together, we are strong. A bold dawn will come. We shall prevail.
Good enough.
Our path is clear. Our destiny awaits. There can be no doubt.
My search continues. The fight begins. What fools you are to attack me! Yes?
We shall prevail. There can be no doubt. The future is ours. With honor, I lead. This passage has caved in as well. Wait. Hybrid. I serve my and Vayash. Together, we are strong. There can be...
Ulnar shall serve as your tomb.
A bold plan.
Okay, the second one.
Our path
Our heritage is your future.
with honor, I lead.
They're fighting another construct.
The future is ours. Together, we are strong. A bold plan. Our path is clear. The Tal'Darim are breaching into the Hall of Revelation.
Ready your blades, Templar. I am the Swarm. I've come this far. No time like the present.
They're jumping on this.
Looks like we've earned a breather. You're up, Artanis. The shrines look like they're covered with pictograms. How do you know what they say?
Communing with the shrine is more than reading carvings. Each atom of the stone has been placed with meaning, purpose. It was here, from Ulnar, that the Xel'Naga began to seed the universe with life. They created us, just as they gave life to a numberless assembly of races in other universes. Every time, they observe and identify the potential of their offspring, never interfering. The infinite cycle will always be the same. Two races are destined to emerge. One, pure of essence, an indomitable spirit capable of great change. And one, pure of form, a being capable of vast psionic potential, able to house the essence of a Xel'Naga. Purity of essence and form, the Zerg and the Protoss. But if the Xel'Naga do not interfere, then it was Amon who uplifted my people. All we thought was the Xel'Naga was a lie.
Come on, Artanis. We're not far from having some answers.
Info do I side?
I believe this must be the final hall.
Wait.
That's all.
The doors are open. The construct's destroyed.
The shrine is under attack. This can only be the work of Amon. We delay no longer. Our salvation will not be stolen from us. Harak and Vayash. Our path is clear.
Let's get to that shrine.
Together, we are strong.
My search continues.
Our path is clear.
The Dark God has foreseen your death, Kerrigan. We shall deliver you to it.
There can be no doubt. Our path is clear. A bold plan. With honor, I lead. The future is ours.
These people are maniacs.
The future is ours.
Answers.
I lead. A bold plan.
The fight.
Fashion them unto the infinite abyss.
With honor, I my lead. This duty is mine. Our path is clear. There can be no doubt.
Get up there.
Together, we are strong.
I've come this far.
Our path is clear.
Our future is as one in the void.
With honor, I lead. Our destiny awaits us. For Zeratul! For Aya!
Only darkness awaits.
Done. Do your shrine thing, Artanis. These gods of yours have a lot to answer for.
You're sure.
Ahead of us, within the Chamber of Ascension, the Xel'Naga have slumbered as civilizations grew, fell, and formed again. They will awaken when the two destined races arrive. Then, the elders among them will give their lives to bestow their essence. And pure of form and pure of essence will be reborn as Xel'Naga, shepherds of the infinite cycle.
The fucking name. Love it. I wish they'd talk. I wish they'd fucking join the channel just because the name is
So,
fucking awesome.
what do you say? Ready to meet your maker?
Indeed. Come. The Chamber of Ascension lies ahead,
See you in
and
the
our
front.
salvation within.
CGI, fuck yeah. This game is full of CGI, dude. It's just a fucking movie.
Something's not right here.
The Xel'Naga.
Teleport, why don't you? Hop off.
No.
They're dead, Artanis.
Should those all out.
Amon.
Now you see. With the essence of the great betrayer, your people fulfill their purpose. My host body is forged. With it, I bring an end to the cycle. An end to the infinite suffering.
My will is not so easily broken, Amon. The Firstborn shall fear you no longer!
What is with just English shit? He's just off.
Matriarch,
There is a massive output of void energy spiking from the temple below.
Target the epicenter.
I do not come as your enemy, Dark Templar. You must listen to me, Matriarch. Amon's trap is sprung. Your leader is in grave danger.
You think us fools?
Yes, but that is irrelevant. What is relevant is that Amon has opened a gateway to the void. Dark energies pour from within, and they will burn through your precious leader, and any who oppose Amon. I can guide you to Artanis before this fate befalls him. If we are bold, we can stop the Dark God's assault.
Am I to believe that the moment you're released, your blade will not be in my back?
You waste time. Lower your blades. I am Alarak, first descendant of the Tal'Darim. Amon has betrayed my people. Retribution will be claimed for this, and if your hierarch survives, he will aid in it. Make your decision.
You will take us to Artanis.
Most wise.
I have brought an additional defensive ability online, Matriarch. Please visit the Solar Core to configure it.
Wait, Phoenix? I'd rather do that all day. Accurate. Good reacher. What's up, Tender? Add attack.
Matriarch, the Keystone has begun absorbing void energies at an unprecedented rate.
Then this Tal'Darim speaks the truth.
Void energies flood from the temple. With each passing moment, the threat grows. I do not trust him, but all data points to the scenario he describes. A gateway to the void had...
$31 minutes. Already put that up.
Matriarch, the Keystone has begun absorbing void energies at an unprecedented rate.
Then this Tal'Darim speaks the truth.
Void energies flood from the temple. With each passing moment, the threat grows. I do not trust him, but all data points to the scenario he describes. A gateway to the void has been opened.
Is there any way to pinpoint Artanis?
No. The energies are making us virtually blind.
We must put our faith in this Tal'Darim. It pains me to do so.
Seems me. It's not near me, something.
I do not trust Alarak. His sense of honor is lacking.
Rohana! Rohana!
You sought honor, and now you have found it. The cradle of life, both your beginning and your end.
Thanks for coming up.
Release her, Amon.
Do you seek deliverance within these empty halls? You will find none here. Only the truth of the Zelnaga's failure.
Let her go!
I offer a gift. Release in oblivion.
Silence! This Tal'Darim has brought warriors with him. Perhaps there is a benefit to his presence after all.
Didn't bring it in. Hey, did Blood Hunter.
Where does my prey hide?
Those enemy units. What? It's
Vengeance for ire.
I don't like his.
Your hierarch is apparently unaware of the danger closing in around him. If you desire his safe return, you will send your warriors to these coordinates now.
Yep, let's go. That's nice. I have a battery.
This path will lead your forces to Artanis. I have done as I promised, Dark Templar. Now go tell your hierarch. I am waiting for him.
Matriarch, our High Templar have volunteered to aid you.
The loss of the Kala was not easily borne, but we are ready to serve once again.
Templar, I thank you for your bravery in this dire time. We will recover our hierarch.
We shall endure. Olakn, your thoughts are clear.
Bye, blast.
Unleash psionic storms, brothers. Let these hybrid thralls feel the wrath of the Templar. I heed the call. Antaro Tassadar. Unity through purpose. We continue on. I have heard of these Terran specters. Focus their energies into a feedback loop. They will not bear it.
Not fair.
I will comply. As ever, I serve.
To me, my swarm!
Sorry.
Templar, join us, quickly! Corazon, your forces have arrived just in time. Amon has opened a portal to the Void. It must be shut down before it tears us apart.
Agreed. My swarm and I will bear the brunt of Amon's power and buy you time. But it's up to you to seal that portal.
The gateway draws power from these void crystals. We will need to destroy them if we are to seal the gate.
Then it shall be done.
The darkness will be repelled.
The darkness is approaching my hive cluster, Artanis. I hope you're getting ready to disable those crystals. I'll continue sending as many Zerg as I can spare to help you. Fight well, Templar.
You have not enough minerals.
Funny how the attitude's completely different.
We are focused once more.
This warrior awakens.
I heed the call.
The crystal's defenders have fallen. Move in and destroy it.
King Templar.
Hierarch, I am detecting several energy sources hidden across the temple. They appear to be Zelnaga vessels, ancient power sources. If we can locate them, I should be able to use their energy to free up additional solarite from the Spear of Adun's core. Crystal destroyed. Sensors are showing 3 more remain, Hierarch.
I will comply.
Guess not down. Okay.
Continue. Antaro Tassadar. I will comply. I heed the call.
Chosen, slay these heretics in Amon's name!
Our power shall serve. We are focused. Wisdom through it. Your thought, the dark. I charge.
Minions, move out. Eviscerate any fool who stands in your way.
Is complete.
We continue on. Cassar de Templari. Cassar de Templari.
complete. For Artanis.
The merging is complete.
We've secured a Xelnaga vessel, Karax. Prepare for transfer.
Unbelievable. Despite eons of inactivity, these devices are still at full power.
Focus on the void crystals, Artanis. The enemy bases can wait until we're good and ready.
Hold on. No. There we go.
Upgrade complete.
I have returned.
I'm going to secure a crystal myself, Artanis. Join me if you wish.
There. Maybe.
Warriors, the crystal is secure. Destroy it as soon as possible.
Two crystals destroyed. I suspect Amon's forces will not let us take the next two so easily.
Hybrid are moving to attack our nexus point. Ready our defenses.
The second Xelnaga power source has been secured. I only detect one energy signal left.
Artanis, I am withdrawing to my hive cluster. I need some time to reconstitute my forces. Artanis, hurry up and disable those void crystals. My hive cluster is taking a beating.
That is the last of the vessels, Karax.
Understood. I am transferring the final power source now.
This warrior awake. We meet the enemy in battle.
I got the wrong for
defenders. Our warriors can destroy it whenever you are ready. Only one remains, and the portal is growing unstable. We must destroy the final crystal, and do so with haste.
Hybrid inbound on our nexus point. Warriors, intercept them.
My brood is pushing towards a crystal.
Yeah, so is mine.
The merge is birthing.
Secured. Destroy it, and victory is ours. Let this be a reckoning. From this point forward, we stand united. We shall turn back the tide of Amon's darkness.
This point forward, we stay united.
We fought well this day, Kerrigan. Join us. Together, we can defeat Amon and send him back into the void.
My swarm was broken here, Artanis. I'll need time to rebuild my forces.
There is no time. My people are being consumed. Their very flesh turned into Amon's own. I cannot wait.
Then you must do as I have. Gather allies, subjugate enemies, do whatever you can to ensure victory. Survival is never pretty.
We are very different leaders, but I thank you nonetheless. Until we meet again.
High five.
Artanis, Hierarch of the Twilight Council, Warlord of the Templar. I had expected so much more.
Arrogance! Watch your words, or my blade will watch them for you.
Oh, that's hardly a way to speak of one who saved your master's life.
You care little for my survival, Alarak. What is the true reason you've come to me?
Our god broke his ancient covenant and cast us low.
These are lies, Artanis.
I am the liar? Are you not but a lie incarnate, machine, Protoss?
Speak your peace, Alarak.
The Tal'Darim's death fleet amasses its slain, awaiting the start of a full-scale invasion. I come with an offer. You will aid me in invoking a challenge for the right to rule my kind as High Lord. And in return, I will grant you a cessation of hostilities between our people.
Phoenix, rally my advisors. It appears we have much to discuss.
It's a good deal.
Artanis, I believe I will serve you more effectively from here. Besides, I would rather Alarak remain where he can be watched.
Nothing was as it seemed. We came to Ulnar to awaken the Xel'Naga and receive their aid. Instead, Amon nearly killed us. I fear Zeratul prophecy is no longer clear to me.
He was closer to the truth than I thought. The Zelnaga did rest here. Had they lived, I think they would have given us their aid, just as Zeratul said. If nothing else, I will grant him that.
Matriarch, your words surprise me.
Perhaps your counsel has proved influential in some regards.
Then I will endeavor to give you more of it.
I said some regards, Hierarch. Not all.
Rohana, do you not see why you must sever your nerve cords? I cannot allow you to fall under Amon's sway again.
The Kala was created in our darkest moment. Only its light was able to bind our people to give us unity. We are born into it, and when we die, our spirits become one with it. It is worth fighting for.
And now Amon uses it against us. It sustains his existence. Its time must end.
Artanis, through the Kala, our every thought and emotion are made as one. I feel his thoughts and emotions swirling like a vortex throughout. He does not realize it, but here, within the Kala, he is vulnerable.
How?
Back in
Just
second
as he
after
can see
this
into
little scene.
me, I can see into him. We can use this to our advantage, Hierarch.
Then we'll keep talking.
I
so
know it.
Give me like a 5-minute break.
It is not worth it.
Phone call.
Please, I only ask for time.
Here we.
nearby. She is inside that demonic citadel. I will mark her location on your HUD. The gathering of Hell Priests is located just above your location. My scans indicate there is a lift at the center of this facility. The Con Maker is present at this gathering, but when outside of her domain, she is by all accounts indestructible.
No man can pass through the gate. It is... This stops nothing! The sacrament of this world to the great Khan Maker will be read, and the energy will be restored once again. As it is written, from the souls of the non-believers, you will not save from their judgment.
Powerful psionic warriors have joined our ranks, Hierarch. You must choose among them.
Item.
Cassar de Templari.
Mind control. Oh, which one do I do? Mind control or Archons?
Cassar de Templari.
Just because of the Archon stealth. Is there another one?
Alarak's vanguards have joined our cause. It seems our surprises have no end.
Order me to war.
Oh wow.
Adun Toridas. Order me to war.
That was better. At all?
Hierarch, I believe I have found a way to save our people. As Zeratul foresaw, this keystone can indeed be our salvation.
Explain yourself.
As we have seen, the keystone was designed to be found and assembled by those who would ascend to become Xel'Naga. After leading them to Ulnar, it would also expel its stored energy to awaken the slumbering Xel'Naga. The keystone siphons energies and redistributes essence, matter, information, consciousness. To this device, they are all the same. I see that now.
This is how it cleansed Kerrigan?
It extracted the essence that forged her into the Queen of Blades. Then it used that energy to release Amon from the void. If I can discover how to control the keystone, we could use it to extract Amon from the Kala and save our people.
Then Zeratul has led us to hope after all. Continue your research, Karax. We have a war to take to Amon.
I have come to a realization, Hierarch. I am little more than a clone of your friend Phoenix. The Tal'Darim speaks truth. I am synthetic, a replication, a lie.
You've been reading the ship's archive. What did you find?
My death, my rebirth as a Dragoon, and then my death at the hands of this Queen of Blades. I am not Phoenix, yet I hold his memories as if they were my own. I must have time to consider this.
You are a warrior, Phoenix. Whether you identify yourself as my old friend or not, know that I believe in you. And I believe you will help me destroy Amon's armies and save our people. Do not waver because of this knowledge.
I will try, Hierarch. must know Amon will destroy you.
If you have such faith in him,
Perhaps
why are you here?
Oh, I merely voice the inevitable. I know the true power of what you face. I said destroy you, not I.
I have seen enough. His hubris will be his undoing. It is a flaw I also see in you.
Ow.
I believe I like you, Hierarch. Your bravery is commendable.
Join me then. Together, we can defeat him.
I cannot tether my fate to yours. Hatred does not burn within you.
I'm gonna heat up my race
Does
bed.
me.
My back's killing me.
You do not see through the agony of knowing all you believed in is a lie, and that your only solace is found in the destruction of your betrayer.
No. Amon corrupted my people, and now turns them into a hybrid abomination. My rage burns brighter than 1,000 suns, and soon all will see my wrath unleashed.
Then this is something I hope to witness. Indecision is weakness. Do not examine. Act.
Oh. Got my race bed. Good drink.
The Void Portal within Ulnar has been sealed, but a greater threat looms. Amon is transforming our people into a host form.
While we were focused upon Ulnar, he has unleashed the full might of the Golden Armada, using our own weaponry to eradicate life from planets across the Caprulu sector.
Our current forces are not powerful enough to engage the Great Fleet, but Amon's other servants run rampant across the sector.
Then we should strike immediately. Eliminate his outlying forces.
The ancient purifiers were designed for war. If we reactivate them, we can build our armies and destroy Amon's Zerglings in one fell swoop.
Assuming they do not turn on us first. The Purifiers possess no loyalty, no honor.
You waste time bickering. The Tal'Darim's death fleets are your threat. I alone can challenge Malash for the right to rule and bend his army to my will.
Do not forget Mobius Corps. They are rumored to operate from a hidden base where they forge a hybrid army to serve, even now.
This is true, but we cannot engage them without knowing where they are. Vorazun, send your most elite Dark Templar to scour the sector. For now, Karax, your focus must remain with the Keystone. The survival of our people depends on our actions in the days to come. It falls to the Firstborn to stop the coming oblivion.
Yep. Yes.
The Xel'Naga are dead. There is no salvation within Ulnar. And yet, we indeed found hope. If we are to fight, we must raise an army. Phoenix and I believe that we can awaken the ancient purifiers and call upon their power. They may have been a forbidden weapon, but I have seen their potential in Phoenix and know that this time, they will not fail us. I have made a decision many of you will not agree with. During my time with Phoenix, I have seen that the Purifier program, under the right guidance, may be reborn.
History has shown the purifiers cannot be controlled, Artanis.
They do not have to be. These personalities, like I, will have free will.
We do not have enough Purifier matrices to create more like Phoenix.
You cannot possibly be considering what I think you are.
The original Purifiers are housed in orbit above the forest world of Endion, sealed within their warship, Cybros. I have seen through Phoenix that these warriors may be valuable to us. Perhaps the Conclave misunderstood them, treating them as simple robots and not proud Templar. It tried to control them.
And they rebelled, attacking their creators.
Would you not rebel against a slave master?
I have heard your counsel, and I have chosen to go to Endion. We leave at once!
The Purifier stasis grid is still intact. We'll have to destabilize it from the generator below. I'm detecting a massive Zerg infestation on the surface.
Don't you know?
They can't be Kerrigan's.
Amon's brood. This will not be easy.
Amon's brood.
The shield emitters on Endion must be disabled if we are to reactivate Cybros. The time to begin is now, Hierarch. Cybros, the vault of the Purifiers. It is fortunate that Amon's brood has been unable to penetrate its stasis grid.
I now have access to Endion's records. The stasis grid is sealed by complicated locking mechanisms. They can only be destabilized by a certain device. The megalith. I'll begin recovering it now, so it may work on the locks.
It will need protection. These forests already crawl with Zerg abominations.
Then we shall clear them out.
If I may, Hierarch, this facility once developed powerful weapons for the Empire.
Ah, I have heard tale of the mighty Colossi, scaling cliffs, besieging enemies from afar. Let us see how they fare against the Zerg.
You.
The Zerg are coming from that cave. If we fire on the rock formation, it will seal the opening.
Well done. The area is secure. Warp coordinates for our Nexus point are locked. Karax, activate the megalith.
Authorization in progress. The megalith should be ready shortly, Hierarch. We will monitor its status and alert you when it is online. The megalith systems will take a few moments to activate. It will be ready to move out soon. In the meantime, I've upgraded our robotics facilities to construct colossi. You can warp them in whenever you wish, Hierarch.
Produce additional pylons.
The megalith should be finishing up shortly. We should ensure that we
Okay,
have
I do need
enough
more pylons.
forces to defend it.
The megalith is online. We must ensure it reaches the stasis locks safely.
You have not enough minerals. Your allies are in battle.
Spawn real quick.
This war.
The megalith has reached the first stasis lock. It will be safe below the surface as it does its work.
Robo, what's going on there, guy? More double A battery pipe.
I'm detecting Zerg movement. Warriors, ensure none reach our Nexus point. You have not enough minerals.
We meet the enemy in battle.
You have not enough minerals.
This warrior awakens. We meet the enemy in battle.
The megalith is almost done with this lock. I would advise you to make preparations for its next move.
Almost done with this lock, huh?
The canyon grows narrow ahead. Crawlers, they're rooting on the ridge. Brace for incoming fire.
Sensors show the first stasis lock has been disabled. The megalith is relocating to the next one.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
has arrived safely at the second stasis lock. It shall be brought down shortly.
Interesting. I believe this facility used power cores of incredible size to provide energy for experiments. They should be hidden somewhere within these hills. If our warriors can destroy them, we can claim the solarite components within.
What's up, buddy?
The first power core has been secured. Warping it aboard now.
Last DLC campaign Starcraft. No more left after this. Finally at the end.
The megalith's work is nearly complete. It will move again soon.
Look.
Stasis lock disabled, and the grid is now at 60%. The megalith is en route to the third lock now. A significant number of Zerg have been detected in the caves ahead. Exercise caution.
You know, fun weekend stuff. Pretty much, yeah. I'm just low energy. I'm fine. Probably. Now I have a pulled back, so that's fun.
This warrior awakens. Well done, warriors. The megalith is disabling the third lock.
Both power cores have been obtained. I'll begin working on them immediately.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We meet the enemy. I have returned.
Yeah, not too horrible. Doing a lot better. We'll have a little bit of breathing
detecting a
once in a
large
while,
number
but
of
not
Zerg
enough.
bioforms in the cave network ahead.
We can use the terrain to our advantage. Topple the rock formations near the entrance and seal the Zerg within the caves.
This lock is almost destabilized. The megalith will relocate shortly.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I have returned.
Kill everything. Got chores, huh, Skull? When is chores?
The third lock has been disabled, and the megalith is on the move. My readout shows Cybros beginning to awaken from stasis. Only 2 remain, Hierarch.
Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worms are inbound on your location.
Engaging foe.
Your allies are in battle.
I have returned.
There is an entire Zerg hive cluster between the megalith and the last stasis lock. Our only option is to fight through it.
Really?
The megalith is under attack.
Oh. Well, last checkpoint. Fucked it up. My sound's not playing still.
The third lock has been disabled, and the megalith is on the move. My readout shows Cybros beginning to awaken from stasis. Only 2 remain, Hierarch.
2 remain. They're stuck into it.
You must construct additional pylons. Upgrade.
Phase link authorized. The megalith is now disabling the 4th lock.
Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worms are inbound on your location.
Our pylon is under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not
There is an entire Zerg hive cluster between the megalith and the last stasis lock. Our only option is to fight through it.
Can I get a hold of
Lock destabilization is nearly finished. The megalith will disembark soon.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The hour is upon us.
The lock is down and the megalith is traveling. Stasis grid at 20%. Wait. I'm detecting activity in the Zerg hive nearby. They're reinforcing the last lock. final lock is destabilizing, and the grid is down. We've done it! Cybros is free from stasis.
Recall our forces from Endion's surface. We take this battle to Cybros.
A new faction has joined our forces in the War Council.
New faction?
I assume your plan is to bind these robotic warriors to your will.
They will be allowed their freedom, much like Phoenix. Making slaves of them is what led to their revolt before.
Oh, this foolish idealism taxes my patience.
Idealism? They are the replications of our greatest champions. We seek to free your people from Malash, and yet you desire to enslave mine?
I care not for freedom, it softens a people. I will dethrone Malash and save my kind from oblivion, but they will not be free. They will serve me. Freedom is a delusion, granted to the weak by the strong.
You speak as Amon does. For the sake of your life, that will change.
Instill the Phoenix machine as the new executor of the Purifiers, and use them as the tools of destruction they were built to be.
Hierarch, my scouts are tracking the movements of the Golden Armada.
Oh, yeah?
Why was Endion chosen as the world Cybros was to orbit?
For thousands of years, it has been a research retreat. Here, Protoss scholars secluded themselves from political affairs to focus on the task of devising technology that would benefit the Empire. The Psi Matrix was first conceived here. When it was decided that the Purifiers would be shut down, they became a symbol of achievement, but also the dangers of it.
So they were brought to a research colony.
Where better than a place where our greatest scientists resided, constantly improving Cybros' stasis field.
And how many resided on the world below?
800,000 Kalai, a contingent of Templar.
I only hope their deaths were swift.
We have received new robotic siege technology, Hierarch. Please make your selection.
Or Reaver. You like
Greetings, Artanis.
New Tal'Darim robotics have been constructed based on Alarak's specifications. Let us hope his instructions were thorough.
Where shall we mark?
I have returned.
Cybros will not be able to resist the Zerg for long. We should move quickly if we hope to save the Purifiers.
I require your honest counsel, Phoenix. Do you believe the Purifiers will join us?
I do not know. They may harbor rage, resentment for the actions of our forebears.
The Daylom is not the Conclave. We are united in purpose, like never before.
And that is why the Purifiers must be allowed to choose their fate for themselves. Without freedom, a people can be controlled, but never united.
This is true, and yet the Firstborn have ill need of another enemy.
And I believe in you to not create one. Your actions determine the future for both the Templar and the Purifiers. But now is the time to act, Hierarch.
You are right. The way forward may be difficult, but it is necessary. Thank you, my friend. Karax, the stasis grid is down. We must act now.
If we can bring Cybros online, the battle station should begin to defend itself.
And the Purifiers?
They have lain dormant for millennia. They may still harbor anger towards us. If they turn on us, we will have to fight.
We failed them before, not understanding what it was we had birthed. These personalities may be replications, but they are alive.
After spending so much time with Phoenix, I share your belief.
Phoenix in there.
With the stasis grid down, the Zerg have begun infesting the surface of Cybros. We do not have long if we wish to save the Purifiers. Your Templar are ready, Hierarch. Give the word, and it shall be reclaimed. These Zerg are truly as tenacious as the archives claim. Their infestation already spreads across the surface.
And Amon's hybrid have begun fortifying the hives. We must hope for the aid of the Purifiers to win this battle.
Indeed. According to the station's schematics, Cybros' power architecture is divided into 4 distinct quadrants. Each is sealed by 3 null circuits. Destroying all of the circuits in a quadrant should restore its power, activating at least some of the Purifiers.
We will need to keep a watchful eye upon the core matrix. If the Zerg destroy it, Cybros falls as well.
We should try to locate the null circuits as soon as it is safe to do so, Hierarch.
Artanis, there are unpowered cannons placed near the core matrix. With enough fortification, this would be a defensible position.
This warrior awakens.
You have not enough minerals.
Grant me my end.
A Zerg force is preparing to move on the core matrix. Warriors, defend the core!
warrior awakens. Order me, identify. Ever attuned, listening.
We should head out and destroy the null circuits. The purifiers will attack the Zerg and slow their attacks upon the core.
We are reformed. This warrior awakens.
I'm detecting a purifier awakening on its own. Wait, something is amiss. The AI has gone rogue.
Its Solarite memory lattice has grown irreversibly unstable. We should disable it. At least we can put its Solarite to use. There, a null circuit. Destroy it, and power should begin to flow again.
You must construct additional pylons.
Bir mod.
The merging is complete.
The Zerg broods are reacting to our battle plan. They have begun guarding the null circuits.
It will be. Engaging foe.
Energy flow increasing exponentially. It's working. The purifiers are activating.
I am Executor Clolarian. I address the leader of the Firstborn.
Executor Clolarian, your deeds are taught to all Templar, even to this day.
Cease your adulation. Why do you seek the purifiers?
Brothers, you were created to protect the Empire. Yet we did not treat you as you deserved. As true Templar. I implore you to forgive our ancestors' mistakes. To take up your ancient charge once more and join us as equals.
We will see if you speak truth. You will aid us in purifying this alien threat. Only then shall we discuss this further. Sentinels! Advance upon the alien stronghold. Purify the invaders. The Zerg are attacking from the northeast. They're trying to break through our nexus point.
The core matrix is under attack. It must not fall.
A shame. Karax, do what you must.
Understood, Phoenix. I will see the Solarite is recovered properly.
Annihilate. It will be. Initiating.
The hour is upon us. The hour is upon us. The hour is upon us.
Obliterate. Destroy.
Unto death.
It will be.
The Zerg are attacking the core matrix. Repel their assault.
It will be. Annihilate. Engaging foe.
Upgrade complete.
Engaging foe. Get our sights.
I will serve.
I will serve.
Base is under attack.
Remains guarded. You can.
demonic console.
Fucking back.
Null circuits destroyed. Station at half power.
High Lord.
Purifiers! Our home is under assault by alien forces. Move out and eliminate them.
Engaging foe.
Hierarch, the hybrid are moving to strike the core matrix. We must tighten its defenses.
It's defenses. All of this murder now. That looks too.
The last grouping of null circuits is located here.
Let's see, anything down here?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Engaging foe.
The third quadrant is coming online now. Cypros is at 75% power.
Brothers, our time has come. Eliminate the alien bioforms with extreme prejudice.
Extreme prejudice.
Engaging foe.
I would advise against attacking this hive cluster with our forces, Hierarch. This is the Purifier's purpose, after all.
Engaging foe.
We should attack this null circuit. Destroying it will help us awaken the Purifiers.
Well, didn't listen. Worked out.
Base is under attack.
This warrior awakens.
Engaging foe.
That's it! Seals are fully unlocked. Cybros is awakening. Hierarch, Cybros has reached full power, and the Purifiers are cleansing the station of the Zerg.
Fight on, brothers. Slaughter them to the last.
Wait, I've been disconnected from Cybros' systems. The core is activating. It's going to fire.
Lorian, what are you... Commencing purification.
Zerg biosigns disappearing. The surface of Endion has been cleansed of life.
It is over.
This subject isn't everything.
Phoenix, contact the Purifiers. I would speak to them. Executor Clolarian, you have awoken during the Firstborn's darkest hour. You have shown us that the Purifiers are a mighty force that could turn the tide of this war. I ask you now to honor your sacred charge as Templar and fight beside your brethren as you did before.
You are no different than the Conclave. Once again, you try to control us.
No. I wish to make amends for our past failures. I have fought battles alongside one of you. Phoenix, the one you are linked with. The Conclave feared your kind, but they are no more. I know you are true Templar. I have seen it. I ask that we stand as one, or none of us shall stand at all.
I will counsel with the others.
They are deliberating.
If we are to follow, we would ask the entity Phoenix to speak for us. There is much about this time we do not yet understand. But as long as you hold to your word, Hierarch, the Purifiers shall join the Firstborn.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
This errand of yours has been a waste of our time. We should leave for Slain.
The Purifiers will be a useful addition to our forces. I would hardly call this an errand.
Yes, but as we already discussed, you chose to give them freedom, hoping that they will do as you command.
Do not presume to lecture me about my decisions, Tal'Darim.
But I so enjoy our exchanges.
I have been analyzing the Purifier bodies en masse. Their systems function more effectively when in proximity to each other. Outlying protocols can be offloaded to unoccupied cores.
What does any of that mean, Karax?
Their data web was designed to replicate the sense of the Kala. They are connected to each other.
Interesting.
Yes, however, it is a synthetic representation. There is no emotional wave.
The engineers who built them could not imagine how they could ever be seen as Protoss without the light of the Kala. If only our ancestors could see us now. We have achieved an incredible feat, friend Phoenix.
Phoenix. I have been thinking about that name. It is the moniker of another. I do not believe I should use it any longer. I am not he.
Phoenix was the bravest warrior I have ever known. He faced terrible odds and emerged victorious. Slayed enemies the likes of which most cannot even comprehend. And yet, you have proven to be of equal bravery. He would have been honored that a warrior such as you bore his name. And so am I.
Your words honor me, Hierarch. But one day, I must find my own path and my own name.
The War Council awaits you, Hierarch. Amon's presence within the Kala grows stronger. He is becoming harder to resist.
You risk much for this, Rohana.
He believes all suffering, all conflict, results from the Xel'Naga's infinite cycle. That it must end.
Yes, he has made this clear.
But you see only the surface. Underneath, a silent hatred roils within him. A prideful resentment that would see all worlds burn. The hybrid are the true face of Amon. He wishes not only for the Xel'Naga's creations to be set aside, but for them to suffer. These purifiers have joined our army, Hierarch. It seems they are willing to serve you. For now.
I answer the call.
The skies await.
I answer the call.
The skies await.
I answer the call.
Got Colossus.
It brings me great joy that the Purifiers have chosen to join the Daylong. But Amon's armies are still a threat. Mobius Corps is overseeing Amon's hybrid production lab. I will not let this continue. We will go to Revanskar and destroy the station before Amon can create more of these abominations.
I can get the carriers?
Hierarch, as ordered, my Dark Templar have tracked Mobius Corps to their base within the asteroid belt of Revanskar.
Well done. Karax, what do you know of their defenses?
The asteroid field is highly volatile and guards the base's outer rim. The Spear of Adun will not be able to pass. However, our carriers could strike at the heart of the facility.
We will set a course at once. Amon has taken away my armies. So shall I take away his. Ready our ships for assault.
Hierarch, Mobius Corps' vessels are not moving into attack position.
Something isn't right.
Our shielding has been punctured. I'm detecting Terran cloak signatures on the lower decks, heading toward the bridge.
Templar, to me! We will not let the Spear of Adun fall! Karax, we cannot let this assault interfere with our plan. Mobius Corps will not expect a counterattack. Though you are not a warrior, you know their defenses better than any other. I entrust this task to you, Facesmith. Lead our carriers against the facility, while my warriors hold here.
As you command, Hierarch.
with our ship boarded, I need our best warriors here. I know you are not trained for battle, Smith, but with your tactical expertise, you can destroy this facility. Go now, with my full faith behind you.
The Mobius facility. As we suspected, this is where Amon's hybrid armies are born. The operation is fueled by 3 power cores. Destroying them will destabilize the facility and allow us to annihilate the remaining structure. If I establish our nexus point on the outer edge of the platform, the Templar can fight their way in. But there are no ground paths and few minerals. Fortunately, our carriers are ready now. With their help, I might have a chance.
Executive phase.
This platform has been locked by Mobius security protocols. They cannot be too difficult to decipher. If I gain access, I should be able to move the platform to areas with additional minerals. Well, at least there's enough resources here to get started.
Why are they not mine? It is done. I have access to the controls. The platform is operational. These navigational controls in the upper right of the command display will allow me to move it toward additional resources. The enemy will not be far, though. I should send some ships to scout ahead before we relocate.
Listening. This warrior awakens.
Mineral field depleted.
My blade here.
Mineral field depleted.
Speak your demands. For Phoenix. War has no end. Carrier has arrived. Loci.
Mineral field
Carrier.
depleted.
I am detecting several banshees approaching our nexus.
Amon has awoken. We sleep no more.
Carrier has arrived. Carrier has arrived. right.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Karax, we are having difficulty repelling the hybrid on the Spear of Doom. Have you located their stasis chambers?
My scans show 2 chambers nearby. They appear to run on solarite. We could use it more than ever.
Soar again.
You have not enough minerals.
We are ready. Awaiting the call. Prepare to engage. The battle is won. To victory! Na Azul. Agreed. The time is now. Justice is served. Zara Kunu carrier has arrived. Prepare to engage.
Some experiments should never be done.
Prepare to engage. The battle is won. Un Anakpan carrier has arrived. Zara Kunu. The time is now. Prepare to engage.
Oh man, I'm really ripping.
Agreed.
That was too.
Na Azul.
Engage the enemy. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
But yeah, one-time save. Pretty sure I fooled him.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We are ready. To victory. The time is now. Engaging foe. I have returned. returned.
Time limit, right?
Let us proceed. To victory. Agreed.
Pick up all the minerals, do the thing.
Time is now.
We're just dropping until the beat the game.
To victory. Justice is served. Prepare to engage. Engaging foe.
Couldn't help for a minute, huh? Oh shit.
We are poised for victory. The battle is won.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Die in the name of Amon.
No, I will leave that to you.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We are poised for victory. I have returned. I have returned. Anakbaru.
Knock Badoo.
Victory. I have returned.
Upgrade complete.
Prepare to engage. Engaging foe. Justice is served. Agreed. To victory. Time is now. We are poised for victory.
One each.
Victory of Anakmanu. Justice is served. Carrier has arrived.
I'd have void rays, but whatever.
Carrier has arrived.
They just can't choose it.
Awaiting instructions. Let us proceed. The time is now.
Angels.
Oblivion descend.
Power core is destroyed. Mobius core energy reserves dropping to 66%.
Excellent work, Phase Smith. Press on.
Obliterate.
Mineral field. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Phoenix, here we go. Wow, you wrecked it right away. Oh no, he's like, he's going.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We have met the enemy. We are ready to victory.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Make use of me. Etok.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
There we go.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Cool symbol. I like that one.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, if you're all attacking.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The platform's power grid is nearly offline, Hierarch. There is only one more core.
Well done, Karax. The attacks on the ship have slowed.
That's good.
Prepare to engage. Zara Kunur. The time is now. We face the enemy. Area has arrived. Area has arrived.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I have returned.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
This warrior awakens. Justice is served. Victory awaits. The time is now. Zara Kunu.
Oh, there is only two. Okay.
The battle is won.
I said three. Oopsies.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Chambers are gone, and their solarite is ours. That went better than I'd hoped.
Force battlecruisers are warping away from the Spear of Adun.
Yes, I believe I have found them. It is no matter. We will not be deterred.
Minute 6:16. Okay.
The final power core has been destroyed. We must strike now. Hierarch, is the Spear of Adun secure?
Yes, we repelled the invaders before they could reach the solar core. Our weapon systems are yours to command.
It was my honor to serve. Fire!
Makes me happy.
Amon's hybrid facility lies in ruin. His hybrid armies shattered. And yet, for the briefest of moments, we lingered on the cusp of ruin. We endured because of the actions of one brave Templar. In the midst of darkness, I have seen a light. I have seen defiant hope. Karax of the Kalai, you were born a craftsman from a caste of engineers. But now, you stand as a warrior. Today, it is clear that the age of castes has come to its end. Today, we must all become Templar.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
Such hubris. To think that they could control what they did not understand. Oh, it's always hubris with the Terrans. Get too close to a black hole, and it will crush you.
We once thought the same of the Tal'Darim, Alarak. We believed you mindless and obedient slaves.
And we thought you were weak, impure, and unworthy. And yet now we stand together.
Perhaps we acted too rashly with Mobius Core. There may have been a different way.
Oh, Templar, is there ever a moment when your people do not doubt themselves? No, Artanis. Extermination was the only course. The hybrid leave nothing to save.
Our scouts are reporting the Dominion is attempting to fight back the Golden Armada. Despite their efforts, multiple systems have fallen.
James, you're back.
Preserver, I do not appreciate you staring at me.
I have been reliving memories. Your people, the Nerazim, were branded heretics. Yet my eyes do not see the evil the Conclave feared.
Our people were separated by ignorance as much as malice. To live together, we must see each other as we truly are. As Protoss.
Rohana.
I can see it, Artanis. The truth Amon wishes to hide. While his brethren, the Xel'Naga, slumbered through the millennia, Amon and his followers descended upon Ire.
And he uplifted our people. They ruled over us as teachers, as gods.
He changed us, manipulated our essence. But we grew beyond his control. He and his followers fled to Xeris to create the Zerg. The hybrid are the culmination of his efforts. False Xel'Naga, created in his image. We must...
Rohana, this is too dangerous. You cannot go on like this.
I must, Hierarch. It is my duty to know the truth, to bear it. I know now. This is my purpose. Capital ships have docked within the Sphere of Adun. They await your preference.
Valor is eternal.
Carry.
Valor is eternal.
Open.
The Tal'Darim Wrathwalker robotics are now online, Hierarch.
Triggering process.
The deeds of a Templar suit you, Karax.
For the entirety of my life, I have given myself to the art of creation. My war has been one of design, a battle against obstacles that hinder optimization. I am a faithsmith, and will always be my first calling. But, as times change, those who were not born true Templar can become so through their deeds.
Then ready yourself, Templar. You will be needed.
Hierarch, the Purifiers are impressed with your leadership. They clamor to strike at the heart of Amon.
Friend Phoenix, they are impressed equally with yours.
Yes, they have chosen to follow my command. Leadership is new for me, as is everything else.
I had not intended to become Hierarch. I questioned the decision. There had to be someone more worthy. Do not fall into the same mental traps I did, my friend. The Purifiers follow you for a reason, as the Dalam now follow me. Self-doubt will only cloud your decision-making.
You speak truth, Hierarch. You speak as a leader.
Meeting shifts. I'm trying not to crunch into the mic.
Revenstar has fallen, and through its death, the Templar have been born anew. But the matter of the Tal'Darim still concerns me. Siding with Alarak is indeed a risk. Tassadar, old friend, what would you do? Zeratul, would you have me take such a chance? The answer matters little. If this alliance can weaken Amon's armies, then it is a chance that must be taken. It is an armada.
Behold the Death Fleet under Amon's command, poised on laying waste to all life in the sector.
Then we had best act swiftly.
Rakshir. Usurpation by ritual combat cannot be rushed. Its rites demand careful preparations if they are to be accepted.
We are in orbit above a hostile world with an imposing fleet, and you speak of preparation?
I intend to depose Malash, the ruler of an entire people, and bring them under my thrall. You will aid me, and in return, I will remove the Tal'Darim from this conflict. That was our bargain. To do this, the ritual must be carried out as tradition demands.
This bargain grows less appealing by the moment. I wish to know more about this Rakshir, your ritual combat.
To understand Rakshir, you must first understand the sacred chain of ascension that ultimately links to Amon. Each of us is shackled to his will, and to the will of he who is in the link above. And yet, there is a way to ascend. By blade and blood, any Tal'Darim can usurp the position of the one above his station. It is through this ritual that Amon's ascendants are assured to be the most capable to carry out his will.
Then Malash is the most powerful of your people?
He is considered so, but he has yet to face me. In order to invoke the challenge of Rakshir, preparations must be completed, as the decrees of old describe. Ready your warriors. Malash will surely attempt to interfere. These are Malash's guardians. I need you to eliminate them before I proceed.
If it must be done. Wait, what is that strange fog?
Terrazine. It flows in cycles from the chasms of Slain, bringing us closer to the void. Amon's forces will be able to manifest until the flow subsides. They do not possess their full power here, yet they will strike at your base ruthlessly.
I thought you promised an assured victory, Alarak.
You enjoy a challenge, do you not?
Very well. My forces will pursue the Guardians while it is clear. When the Terrazine flows, we must endure the onslaught. The Terrazine will rise shortly, my warriors. Be vigilant.
Void rays can now be warped in at our Stargate. They are ideal for intercepting foes in the battle ahead.
Well done, Phase Smith. We will make good use of them.
The veil between this world and the void is lifting. Amon's forces will arrive soon.
This warrior awakens.
Prismatic core online.
Awakens.
Zaknaku Afan. You must place that in a power field.
We meet the enemy in battle.
Channel the light of life.
stand watch over the shrines. Kill them slowly and painfully.
My people will fight with honor, even when we are fighting for you. But first, we must establish our defenses.
You have not enough minerals.
I was able to scan the Tal'Darim motherships in this region. They are carrying shipments of solarite. I don't think Alarak would mind if we liberated them.
Have you come to bear witness to the end?
This shall not be our end, but a new beginning.
The fog gathers, Artanis. Make your preparations if you are so inclined.
I have returned.
Our pylon is under attack.
Awaken. I have returned.
Our pylon is under attack.
We have destroyed the Tal'Darim mothership.
Excellent. Only one remains.
In battle. Get up. We meet the enemy in battle.
Hard to kill.
The Tarazine fumes are gone. Continue your hunt, Artanis.
Upgrade complete.
The strength of the chosen.
Tal'Darim ships are heading towards our nexus, Hierarch.
Bring them down!
Thank you, Hierarch. I shudder to think of what they were planning to do with it.
I have returned.
Hinge of Malash.
If it is so thrilling, why not join us?
Well, I must save my strength to face Malash, of course. I have returned. We approach the void. Ready your warriors.
Chronological order.
You seek our aid? You seek our aid?
Is under attack.
Aid him. What better time is there to slay my enemies? My cause, Artanis.
I only hope that is true.
Do not fear death. Fear Amon.
Enemy ships have set a course for our nexus.
Prismatic core online. Paradakura. Prismatic core online.
This warrior awakens.
Base is under attack. Paradakura.
Engaging foe.
Well, this is the end of you.
Against a god? Engaging foe.
Yep. Oh, ring
2. You go to your death, Alarak. The Dark God will destroy you. I have heard enough of his lies.
Is complete. What now?
Well, they were not part of the ritual, but these traitors would have aided Malash in it, and I wish to see them die. Now the time has come. High Lord, hear me. I invoke the right of Rakshir. Fight me according to our laws, or die a coward.
We meet in combat at daybreak. You shall have your challenge.
I am going to make this clear. The Templar are not a weapon you can wield as you wish. We are not here to slay your enemies under false pretenses. Deceive me again, and this alliance of ours comes to an end.
Slaying Malash's guardians fulfilled more than one purpose. Once the High Lord lies dead at my feet, none will challenge my rule. After all these years, my victory is nearly at hand. I feel his concern, Artanis. He knows that I'm coming for him.
Malash?
No. Amon. Through the breath of creation, I peer beyond the veil. Yes, I feel his rage washing over me. He knows I no longer fear him. He knows that the Tal'Darim have no collar for him to control. I will turn the Chosen against him.
Do not assume you are already victorious, Alarak. Do not let the Terrazine cloud your judgment. You have a battle to win first.
The battle is already won. In my mind's eye, I have delivered the killing blow in 1,000 ways.
From my experience, overconfidence is your opponent's greatest ally. Do not let yours aid Malash.
Spoken as one who welcomes defeat.
Hierarch, one of our combat units can be assigned a new faction through the console in the War Council.
Malash has proven himself to be a dangerous leader.
Indeed. That's why my victory shall be the sweetest of ecstasy.
Has he defeated many in this rite?
Countless. He ascended the chain with brutal wrath, plowing through all who opposed him. It's as if he were blessed by the Dark God. They called him the Blade of Amon.
And still he was challenged?
It is our way. He defeated each with lingering cruelty. Malash revels in bringing his challengers to the edge of death and tormenting them for a time after.
That does not comfort me, Alarak.
Comfort is a myth, given to younglings until they are ready for the trials and pain that is true existence. Leave me. It is time to make preparations.
The Golden Armada has devastated the sector, Artanis. I know we cannot engage them directly, but this must not continue. This chain of ascension is a despicable practice.
It is how the Kalai once thought of the Nerazim's Shadow Walk.
There is no comparison. Our society was not founded upon...
Their culture is one unyielding hierarchy, servant to master, a constant reinforcement of their bondage to Amon. But they have been lied to, Matriarch.
And how could this change if it is all they have ever known?
Our people once only knew hatred of one another. Suspicion.
Yes.
We viewed your practices as barbaric, and you viewed ours as cruel. It is the same with the Tal'Darim, with the destruction of Amon, and the revelation of his betrayal. I expect their entire society to seek out who they truly are, and what they wish to be.
The assault ships are now ready for your inspection.
We are the soul of strength.
Valor. Destruction is at hand. Paradactyral. Destruction is at hand.
Karax, the Keystone, it's...
reacting. Devoid energies upon the planet's surface, most likely. I've seen this before on Ulnar. This Terrazine must be directly linked to the Void.
The Tal'Darim call it the breath of creation. They believe imbibing it allows them to speak directly to Amon.
A far-fetched claim, yet I cannot deny its plausibility. The substance's properties appear to be foreign to our universe.
Perhaps this is why it is so holy to them. They seek out planets rich in Terrazine, and turn them into temples to their god.
Our coming here may be a blessing to us. If the Keystone reacts to Terrazine like it does with Void energy, I may be able to use it to stress the artifact, determine its limits.
Perhaps fate has not abandoned us completely. We must have faith.
I prefer results, Hierarch. Amon is powerful in measures that eclipse even the Queen of Blades. There is no room for uncertainty.
Now is the hour of my ascendance. Let Rakshir commence!
The rite of Rakshir has begun. From this moment, only Alarak and Malash are allowed to engage each other in combat directly. One must overpower the other and reach the pit of sacrifice. There, the victor will stand as the new leader of the Tal'Darim, and the loser's life will be forfeit.
They appear quite evenly matched.
This is true. However, from what I have learned, Rakshir allows the champion's supplicants to support them psionically. Our warriors will be able to aid Alarak, but likewise, the Tal'Darim can assist Malash.
I will ready our forces. Malash will fight ruthlessly to hold on to his power. We must be prepared to do the same.
The Tal'Darim will send warriors to aid Malash shortly. We should ensure Alarak has sufficient reinforcements.
Malash is drawing power from the Tal'Darim. Alarak will need the support of our warriors.
I am the Ember of Eternity. Yes, your psionic power courses through me. Move forward, slaves. Kill all who aid Malash.
You would do well to remember that I command these warriors, Alarak, not you.
Destruction awaits all traitors. Seek and destroy. Blood shards are hiding.
It would be wise for us to build a second nexus here.
I have returned. Extermination shall come.
Hierarch, I don't understand how this is possible, but my scanners are detecting high solarite concentrations in the native beasts here.
We ought to pursue them. However, I think it best if we don't inform Alarak of this little diversion.
Understood, Hierarch.
Extermination shall come. My vengeance will not be delayed. Send me your warriors. This warrior awakens. Your foes shall burn.
warrior awakens.
A Tal'Darim attack force is inbound on our nexus point.
Brothers, attack the Firstborn directly!
Engaging foe.
You have not been...
Hyrule, I am sensing hybrid. They come to aid Malash.
Amon's harbingers, join our struggle. Fight well, warriors, and you will also ascend into hybrid.
Oh, you lie with such conviction. It is almost admirable. Engaging foe.
Well done, warriors. The first beast has been slain.
Engaging foe. We meet the enemy in battle. This warrior awakens.
Locking on to the beast's coordinates. Warping it aboard.
I sense more hybrid approaching. Be ready.
Of sacrifices. Oh shit.
Warriors, the Tal'Darim are moving against us from the upper pathway. Prepare our defenses.
Tal'Darim, slaughter the firstborn, and your ascension will be assured.
This warrior awakens. This warrior awakens. Engaging foe.
You must place that in a power field.
This warrior awakens. Engaging foe.
Hierarch, a hybrid dominator has appeared. It is on its way to Malash.
This warrior awakens.
Now I have all of them. My preliminary scans indicate that the solarite deposits are a byproduct of the beast's unusual digestive system.
Are you saying that they're... Wait. Never mind. I do not wish to know.
Our confrontation draws to a close, Malash. Soon everyone will know the depth of your treachery.
Be wary, Artanis.
My vengeance will not be delayed. Send me your warriors. Bring your forces to me, Artanis. I need their power.
Hybrid with great power are on their way to Malash.
Just made a bunch of units, that was it.
Has already won, Alarak. You lead our people to their doom.
You are right about one thing, Malash. I will lead them.
I sense more hybrid approaching. Be ready.
Barely surviving moment.
To go in armor.
Doing the hatred.
Tal'Darim, by the right of Rakshir, I am your High Lord. Listen and obey. Malash promised you lies. There is no ascension. The Tal'Darim will never be uplifted and become hybrid. Amon betrayed us, and for this, he must die. yielded to my authority and the Death Fleet is now under my command. I will use them both to avenge Amon's betrayal.
Do your people believe in this cause, as you do?
What they believe is of little consequence. What matters is that they obey.
You choose to rule differently than I, Alarak. Despite this, we may not only end the violence between our kind, but forge a powerful alliance.
Can we now? My people are vastly different than yours, Hierarch.
We both desire vengeance, and we are both Protoss. Is that not enough?
Oh, very well. Submit to my absolute authority, and we may indeed unite our forces.
Do not test me, Tal'Darim. Amon is a mighty foe. Your people cannot hope to stand alone against him. You will side with me, and together we will send him back to the abyss.
So you do understand my culture after all. Let us say that for now, we have struck another bargain.
You wound me, Artanis. You strive to maintain this flawed existence, but you will not stop me.
Amon, I have destroyed your Terran army, eradicated your hybrid facility, and turned your servants to my side. All that is left is your destruction.
Impudence back. You are insignificant in the face of the salvation I bring. You will come to Ire and die.
He is gone. He is so arrogant. Just as he could look into me, so I have looked into him. His form is almost complete, and now he waits for us to return. He plans to bring the Great Fleet down upon us. There is a way around this. We have to eliminate the sacred psi matrix that powers Ire, or we are all doomed.
If he intends to use the Golden Armada to stop us from destroying his body, then you are right. Destroying the psi matrix is essential. It seems this connection of yours has proved worthwhile. But it is time to free yourself from Amon. Sever yourself from the Kala.
I would relinquish all that I know.
It is the only way. Unshackle yourself from the past, Rohana, and step into this new age.
For the Daylon.
It is time for retribution. We will set a course for Ire. Have the Tal'Darim accepted the truth of Amon's betrayal?
Some have. Others dare not question my commands.
None wish to declare Rakshir upon you.
Let them. No one can stand in the way of my vengeance. This grows tiring. We have done what we came to do. Set course for Ire, and let us bring this war to Amon.
Do not dare give me orders, Alarak. We will return to Ire only when I believe the time is right.
Let's hope that time comes soon.
Do not think what has happened here will spare Alarak from my watchful eye.
I did not expect it to.
If he dares to betray us or takes any action against you, I promise his blood will coat these corridors.
Good. That is what I am counting on.
Artanis, you should know my fear of the Tal'Darim is not of the now, but what becomes of them if Amon is defeated.
You fear they will never integrate with our society.
They share our blood, but they are not like us. You know in your heart that may never change.
It is true. A great battle may loom on the horizon ahead of us, but it's a risk we must take.
It is a great risk.
The dawn of a unified Protoss requires much. Like the threads of a cloth, we must come together and be stronger because of it.
To think what we become with their culture influencing us, changing us.
Yes, we will be changed. And perhaps that is what you fear more than battle. The path ahead is uncharted, Matriarch. Rohana, before you freed yourself from the Kala's grip, did you see anything else?
Yes, I saw Amon's end. As the Firstborn created the Kala, the Xel'Naga were disturbed from their slumber. They felt an absence within the void itself. They discovered Amon and his followers at Xeris, and a war among the gods erupted. Amon unleashed the Swarm.
And the Swarm consumed the Xel'Naga.
Only a fraction remained within Ulnar. In the final confrontation, Amon was felled, but he was not defeated. He returned to the void, twisting it with his hatred. His servant, Narud, machinated for eons, seeking a body to sustain his master.
The hybrid.
A stepping stone towards the host body he now forges upon Ire. His plan is almost complete.
We are still here, Rohana, and he can be defeated again.
Alarak has brought his ascendants into our fold. They are fierce, but strong.
Vengeance for the betrayed.
Cassar de Templari.
Vengeance for the betrayed.
Cassar de Templari. Hierarch. Do not think what has happened here will spare Alarak from my watchful eye.
So many lost. So much destruction. But there is a glimmer of hope. We will destroy Amon's host body and cast him from the Kala. The Templar shall make our final stand for Ire.
I'm gonna take a small break. Go pee, eat for a second. Yeah. I'll be back.
The signal will not hold for long.
For it is he that they fear, not man, or his armies. They fear the mark of the beast.
marked on your HUD.
Remains guarded. You can't.
There are 2 health boosts remaining. nearby. She is inside that demonic citadel. I will mark her location on your HUD. The gathering of hell priests is located just above your location. My scans indicate there is a lift at the center of this facility. The Khan Maker is present at this gathering, but when outside of her domain, she is by all accounts indestructible.
No man can pass through the gate. This stops nothing. The sacrament of this world to the great Khan Maker will be read, and the energy will be restored once again. As it is written, from the souls of the non-believers, you will not save them from their judgment.
Too far this time. You cannot interfere. This is humanity's chance to repent, to give service to us. You cannot resist the will of the Khan Maker.
Activating the portal now.
Only the seal which was meant to enforce it.
Against all the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
We must pray now, brothers. Pray that he is watching.
Please, anyone, if you can hear me, if you're out there.
Attempting to acquire the Hell Priest signal.
Nearly 60% of our planet has been consumed by the invaders.
We have the Hell Priest signal locked in. The target is marked, but the signal will not hold for long.
For it is he that they fear, not man, or his armies. They fear the mark of the beast.
And we're back.
Brothers, sisters, the time has come for our attack.
Oh, well, this is truly a miracle.
Rohana has used her connection to the Kala to reveal Amon's plan. He forges a hybrid body to indwell, and exists within it and the Kala. But he remains vulnerable until this form is complete. He must call upon the Golden Armada for defense.
There is still a way to prevent them from warping to Ire, by dismantling the warp network's power structures.
That would grant us the time we need to destroy Amon's hybrid form. Clever.
Once he only has the Templar to inhabit, we unleash the Keystone, removing Amon from the Kala.
It will not contain him for long.
No, but long enough for our people to sever their connection to the Kala and thrust him back into the void.
His optimism is dangerous. We could destroy them all from orbit, and not waste such time.
How dare you suggest the destruction of our people?
I will not accept that, Alarak. What we face is a true horror, but we must endure it. Ready yourselves. The final confrontation is upon us, and we will meet it head-on.
Why not bring the fight to Amon? Every moment we linger is a moment wasted. All this time wasted on altruism. If you would tell... Your people are lost, Artanis. I know you desire to save them, but it will not be done. Our focus should be on Amon's destruction alone.
By destroying Amon's body, then liberating my people from the Kala, he will be thrust back into the void. It is a victory we can achieve.
It is a folly, and a risk we do not need to incur. We should eradicate the Protoss, burn the entire world, and all on it.
No, Alarak. If we may save my people, it will be done. Do not defy me on this.
Of course I only counsel wisdom. If you do not wish to hear it, I will say no more.
I have such tangible memories of Ire. I can still feel the warm breezes of Aldera, its hot sunlight filling my every pore.
The Praetor Council took me to Aldera as a youngling too. It is there where I ignited my first Psyblade.
Phoenix as well. It was the proudest moment of his life. He felt such purpose, such surety of his existence. I look forward to seeing this place he so loved for the first time.
Those memories you hold, they are of another place. That world is no more.
Then we shall build a better one on top of it.
The keystone is reacting to void energies on the surface of Ire. But this scale... it can only be...
Amon. How long until the keystone is ready?
I do not know. It has only been used like this once before. The keystone shows clear evidence of tampering, likely by this Narud creature mentioned in the Terran engineer Swan's report. It was adapted to drain the void energies within Kerrigan and store them until they could be redistributed to revive Amon. The foundation is there, but it was never intended to house the full energies of a Xalnaga.
You will find a way, Karax. If there is one thing I have learned, you will not rest until you have found your result. I have faith in that.
Thank you, Hierarch. But this will prove difficult. The keystone was intended to be a vessel, not a prison. The keystone is reacting to void energies on the surface of Ire. But this scale... it can only be...
Amon. How long until the keystone is ready?
I do not know. It has only been used like this once before. The keystone shows clear evidence of tampering, likely by this Narud creature mentioned in the Terran engineer Swan's report. It was adapted to drain the void energies within Kerrigan and store them until they could be redistributed to revive Amon. The foundation is there, but it was never intended to house the full energies of a Xalnaga.
You will find a way, Karax. If there is one thing I have learned, you will not rest until you have found your result. I have faith in that.
Thank you, Hierarch. But this will prove difficult. The keystone was intended to be a vessel, not a prison.
Ire. Some of my people are seeing it for the first time. They were born on Shakuras and have only heard tales of our homeland.
They will see much more of it, now that the power of the keystone is within our grasp. Zeratul spoke truly. It has ushered us unto hope.
Yes, though not as we initially suspected.
Still, his tireless devotion brought us this chance. I will forever honor him for that.
As shall I.
The psionic matrix was first sparked 3,000 years ago. It is strange. Such a joyous event, and I only know of it from what has been recorded in history. I do not feel the memory. I cannot tell you of the joy that Protoss felt as the first pulse charged the psi matrix, or the rush of thoughts that cascaded through the Kala and the minds of the proud Kalai.
And yet, we know all that we need to about these times, Rohana.
Yes. You must understand, though, to have so little of experience to recall it, my account is capable of flaws, of imperfection.
Perhaps this is how our histories should be viewed after all, without certainty, only seen through the era one lives in.
Oh, what now?
The Psi Matrix's power structures are accessible from 3 locations across Ire. We must divide our forces to destroy them. I shall coordinate you and your Executor's efforts from aboard the Spear of Adun. We can begin as soon as you are ready, Hierarch.
Or Protoss.
The psionic matrix is the beating heart of Ire, formed from a lattice of Kadaran crystals embedded within the planet's crust. Its power structures can only be accessed from 3 points. If we destroy them, it should disable the warp network.
I will send 3 forces. We shall destroy the Matrix before Amon can recall the Golden Armada to Ire.
Vorazum, Alarak, you must enter the Citadel of the Executor to reach the first power structure. But the city has been infested.
No matter. We shall purge Antioch of the Zerg.
Even if I must do it myself. Speak. Now. So these are the Zerg. Pitiful. They too shall fall before my power. Tell me, how did you lose ire to these animals? Did they leap up and chew apart your starships?
The Zerg were once the greatest threat my people faced. Only a fool would underestimate them.
Well then, I will bow to your experience as the fool. So shall it be. I hesitate to think what you would do without me.
You are about to find out. This gate is sealed from the other side, and I shall move through the shadows to open it. Our future. The enemy will never see me. And Arodin and Shakuris. Overseers. They can detect my presence. Better to avoid them. We stand with our allies. Neraz,
Pretty cool.
and Arodin Shakuris. Our future.
Are you done yet? Or do I need to keep slaughtering the Zerg here?
There. The gate has been opened.
Finally. Now let us continue. As I will. As I desire. So goes the chain of ascension.
Neraz. There is much to be done. We stand with our allies.
So goes the chain of ascension.
It seems I must infiltrate the enemy's forces and unseal the way forward.
Those mutalisks are swarming en masse. I would do my best to remain undetected if I were you.
We stand with our allies. There is much to be done. It is my honor. Neraz Gulio. And Arodin Shakuris. Our future is... We have nearly reached the power structure. Press forward, High Lord.
orders from you. So shall it be.
The inner chamber is completely sealed. My stealth will not avail us here.
Then let us try a more direct approach. Guard me while I prepare. The Zerg will surely sense my growing power. Oh, well, I agree with this choice.
We must form a plan. We stand with our allies. There is much to be done. Our future is the daylight. It is my honor.
Almost. Just a moment longer.
With our allies.
Okay.
Unbelievable. You didn't just blast open the door.
Both the Zerg and the power structure will trouble us no more. Contact the others and tell them of the victory I have brought you.
Rohana, Alarak and I have destroyed the power structure. Alert the next team that they may begin.
Carax, Phoenix, the loss of the first power structure has not gone unnoticed. Hybrid have convened to defend the area.
Good. They shall suffer the full extent of my wrath.
All in good time, friend Phoenix. The Hybrid are a powerful foe, and if we're going to face them, we will need support. I've spent quite some time studying void energy. I should be able to reclaim robotic units and structures from Amon.
Then let us assemble our army, so a Hybrid may fall before it.
Alright.
A Phase Smith is always prepared.
Servitor.
My expertise is yours. An immortal? I cannot free the pilot from Amon's grasp, but I should be able to take control of it. Progress is made by the bold. Fire will be restored. A Phase Smith is... I am not detecting any robotic units ahead. I suppose now would be a good time to phase in some photon cannons. Progress is made by the bold. Purpose guides us. I concur.
The power structure lies ahead, but the temple grounds are vast.
Sentries, Immortals, Colossi, Reavers. We should reclaim as many as possible before proceeding. Progress is made by the bold. We are united. I can reclaim the gateway and robotics facility in this area.
We could then supplement our forces with the units of our choosing. A clever plan. I'm curious, Phase Smith. Could you take control of me?
If your systems were compromised by Amon, yes, I believe I could purify them. It will be. Progress is made by the bold. The Psy-Matrix will fall. Purpose guides us. Ire will be restored. We are united. Purpose guides us. What may I... A face smith is always prepared. Purpose guides us. The Psi Matrix will fall. Ire will be restored.
Oh.
A face smith is always prepared.
I return to serve.
We are united. Progress is made by the bold. I will find the solution. Ire will be Purpose guides us. Shanala Arai Dela. It will be. We are united. My sensors are showing a lot of Reavers up ahead. Reclaiming them would be risky, but their firepower would be a huge asset. The Psi Matrix will fall. We are united. The Psi Matrix. It will be. We are Purpose guides us. Shanala Arai Delam. Progress is made by the bold. We are united. The Psi Matrix will fall. It will be. Shanala Arai Delam. Ire will be restored. Purpose guides us. I concur. Purpose guides us. I hear you. Shanala Arai Delam. The Psi Matrix will fall.
Surely the hybrid will be no match for us now.
I believe you are right, friend Phoenix. Let us make for the power structure. Purpose guides us. The Psi Matrix will fall. Progress is made by the bold. We are...
Forever.
I concur. The Psi Matrix will fall. Purpose guides us. It will be. We are united. I'm detecting a robotic support bay nearby. If we can claim it, we can construct Colossi. This guides us. Ire will be restored. It will be. Progress is made by the bold. My expertise is yours. I concur. The Psi Matrix will fall. Ire will be restored. We are united. Shanala Arai Delam. Purpose guides us.
Purpose guides us.
Shanala Arai Delam. Ire will be restored. Purpose guides us.
Purpose guides.
We are united.
Oh, yeah.
Ire will
I want
be
to build another one.
restored. We are united. The Psi Matrix will fall. Purpose guides us. Progress is made by the bold. Shanala Arai Delam. The way is open.
Your crusade has failed.
Purpose guides us. Ire will be restored. With the hybrid eliminated, we can safely destroy the power structure. There. The Matrix was never meant to be dismantled like this. It has released a massive overflow of psionic energy from the surface of Ire.
Naga caverns.
Hierarch, I fear you are in great peril. Psionic energy is gathering in the cavern behind you. If it reaches your position...
Do not fear, Karax. My warriors and I will keep ahead of the energy storm. Victory is still within our grasp.
Artanis, I am sending my Dark Templar to clear the path ahead. They shall aid your advance.
As will the Purifiers, deploying warp prisons.
The Tal'Darim shall win this battle for you. My warriors are joining your forces now.
Tal'Darim, huh?
Be swift, my brothers. The psionic energy has already flooded the cavern entrance. The future is ours. Together, we are strong. Continue fighting, warriors. I will channel the astral winds to heal your wounds. Together, we are strong. A bold plan. There can be no doubt. The future is ours.
Templars are fighting near your position, Artanis. We have nearly destroyed a major hive cluster.
The future is ours.
We serve at your command.
Press on. The energies are closing in behind us.
Energy.
The future is ours. A bold plan. There can be no doubt. With honor. The future is ours. Together, we are strong. The future is ours.
My Dark Templar are just ahead of your position, Hierarch. They have nearly taken down the final hive cluster.
A bold plan. To me, Nerazine.
Several Nidus worms are defending the final power structure. My Dark Templar will aid you in destroying them.
Strong. The future is ours. A bold plan. Slay the Zerg. We are nearly there. A bold plan. We are strong. The final power structure. When it falls, the Psi Matrix will be no more.
You have done it, Artanis. We have stayed the Golden Armada's advance, for now. Initiating dimensional recall. So, this is life without the color.
I cannot begin to understand the depth of your sorrow, Artanis. Such noble Templar, now made a monstrosity. Those left, trapped in a body controlled by Amon.
It is the most horrific of fates. But what pains me is the uncertainty of facing them. They are my brothers. Sisters. When we strike these abominations, will our brethren bear witness within? Will they be silent watchers? Or are they already lost to oblivion?
I can offer you little comfort or surety, my friend. But know what you do is the only course.
The legendary Arbiter vessels have been reconstructed due to our great need. They can be deployed at your discretion.
We feel your presence.
Paradakura.
that the Psi Matrix has fallen, Amon cannot warp the Golden Armada back to Ire to defend himself. We must destroy his host body before it fully awakens. For the sake of our people, we cannot falter.
Your actions have not eluded my gaze, Artanis. Your plans are not hidden from me. And you are too late. Behold, the form of your god. The culmination of a cycle set into motion when the stars were born. As I was your beginning, so shall I be your end. Know the truth, Artanis. Your people, your beliefs, your color, everything. A lie. There is nothing left of you.
You are wrong. We are finally free to become something more, and you will not stop us! Brace yourself for the full might of the Firstborn!
Down.
So this is Amon's host body. An abomination made from the flesh of our brethren and the Overmind's carcass.
Indeed, Hierarch. My sensors indicate his form is consuming void energies at an alarming rate. In this state, even our most powerful weaponry will have no effect upon Amon.
These shards, they generate void energy, drain life around them to feed his host body. They must be destroyed.
The land near them has been destabilized. It's almost as if he's terraforming the area, turning it into the void. Wait, the shards are opening rifts, summoning entities to defend them.
Then we are running out of time. Warriors, ready your blades. We fight for the future of Ire.
The void shards must be destroyed if we hope to strike at Amon's host form. Fight well, Templar.
You have not enough minerals. The void reflects my will, and I will your destruction.
Amon is continually opening rifts to protect the shards. We will need to attack before the defenders become overwhelming.
Base is under attack.
Alright. Good.
We meet the enemy in battle. Warriors, press forward! Artanis, I am detecting a large number of void entities inbound on our nexus point. Get ready to defend.
You have not enough minerals.
That was nice.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Move carefully, Hierarch. Destroying a void shard has increased the strength of the remaining four.
Base is under attack.
Artanis, there are several locations surrounding Amon's farm that would serve as excellent forward outposts. Clear out the enemy, and our forces will provide you with additional support.
I'll do it.
has been destroyed. I can already sense Amon's protection weakening.
Hierarch, we're tracking multiple flying entities heading for our nexus point.
Upgrade complete.
I don't know.
You have not enough minerals.
I have returned. This warrior awakens. Engaging foe.
You have not enough minerals. You have not.
Well done, Hierarch. My Nerazim are establishing a position now.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough. You have not enough minerals.
Shards are growing increasingly unstable. Engage them cautiously. We do not fully understand their power.
detected. Expect another onslaught of void entities soon.
This warrior awakens. We meet the enemy in battle.
When there is heat, join the fight.
Here we fish them.
Establishing purifier fortifications now. We follow you, the war hierarch.
We are at full power.
Your purification is at hand.
I have returned.
The remaining shards are bleeding void energy. Approaching them will be extremely dangerous.
This warrior.
Engaging
My Dark Templar are moving to strike against Amon.
We meet the enemy in battle. We face the enemy. Purifiers, go forth and purify.
Forth and pure. Huh?
This universe will be redeemed.
Void entities detected, marking their location. They are heading towards our nexus point now.
Yeah, are they?
Dark Templar, strike with great fury.
warrior awakens. Purifier forces, head out and support our Hierarch's warriors. Amon's downfall is at hand. Tal'Darim, your High Lord demands the Dark God's blood. Do not disappoint me.
All 3 forward positions have been secured, Artanis. Now, let us bring an end to Amon. The blades of Shakuras descend upon the Dark God.
Chaos. Oh, that's powerful.
Victory nears, my brothers. Fight with all you have. This is it, brothers. All of our hopes rest upon this moment.
Ignite your blades. We take this fight to Amon himself.
Join the fight.
I have returned. I have returned.
Warriors! Slaughter all who oppose my will!
Confirmed. Initiating.
This warrior awakens.
bot dead? Because my chat does not work.
The Purifiers march for victory.
No, chat works, okay.
To meet our foe.
Abandon your fear. The end of an age is at hand.
No. Amon's form has awakened.
All vessels, ready your weapons, now! Unleash your fury!
Void energy levels dropping. Amon's host has been destroyed.
Ready the keystone, Carax. Our final stand approaches.
Yeah.
You have surprised my people, Hierarch. They knew little of the bravery of the Templar. Some are even impressed by it.
They have fought nobly, Alarak. I am honored that they stand with me.
They admire your conviction and brutality.
And if we are victorious this day, will they continue to stand with me?
If I will it. But now is not the time to muse upon future things. Not when my vengeance awaits.
You seem troubled by so much loss, Hierarch.
How could one not be? But the brooding you sense is only concern for the task at hand. To convince our people that they must shed what they hold most sacred.
You convinced me. I, who held the Kala above all else.
You knew the risk that connection was presenting to us.
Indeed. Though I seldom knew his possession, each was horrifying. I bore silent witness to the mockery he made of me. I cannot imagine the suffering they have experienced below. The release they must yearn for.
Can you sense the hope, Matriarch?
I do. If we succeed, we will have a new chance to forge the unified society we strove for on Shakuras.
We will preserve the traditions of the Nerazim. They will not be forgotten.
In time, they may be. I fear losing our old ways, Artanis. But as we've worked with the Tal'Darim and the Purifiers, I now see that it is inevitable. Traditions must change as we do. A day may come when we leave behind the Shadow Walk, just as you have abandoned the Kala and the caste system.
That is the price we must pay, to become truly one people.
So I have come to believe.
I have been blessed to truly get to know you, Artanis. To call you friend, not just because of memory, but through experience.
Our journey is not yet over, friend Phoenix. If we win this day, know that the glory of building a new civilization lies ahead, and I will need you to help me do it.
It is a task I greatly look forward to. But I no longer wish to be called by the name Phoenix. Oh. I'm honored to choose my own name. It will be Talendar.
Talendar. One who bears a strong heart. A fitting name. So it shall be.
Talendar now.
Hierarch, it is done.
The Xel'Naga Keystone is ready for deployment.
Indeed. However, the duration of the effect still deeply concerns me.
It is our only option. We must believe that there will be enough time to speak reason.
No matter what happens, if we die, we all die Templar. And I thank you for that. For your faith in me. It has been my eternal honor to serve you, Hierarch.
Last mission.
The Keystone is ready, Hierarch. We await your command.
Karax, open a channel to our entire fleet. I will address the Templar. My brethren, hear me, for there is little time left. All that remains of our race, our civilization, are those that stand beside you now, and those corrupted on the surface below. Our kind once stood as stewards of a galaxy full of promise. In our pride and division, we failed that sacred charge and fell to ruin. The Kala, designed to bring unity, ultimately only aided those divisions. Its hope was a lie. Today, that lie must come to its end. And with it, our prejudice and arrogance must become a thing of the past. For we now fight in the belief that our kind has not seen its end. That we Protoss can stand bound by a belief in unity, and that we Protoss will forge a great and mighty new civilization. Trust each other in the fight ahead. Strike as one will. Let our last stand burn a memory so bright that we will be known throughout eternity.
The Keystone is in place, Hierarch. It will require time to charge to its full power.
The Nerazim stand ready, Artanis. We will hold the northern entrance to the temple.
The Purifiers and I will secure the southern approach.
And I lay claim to the primary battle line. Amon shall know my wrath firsthand.
My forces will ensure the Keystone's safety and provide for our defense. We will reinforce your warriors as we are able.
Hierarch, the Zerg surround us. But what of the Golden Armada? Disabling the Psi Matrix delayed their return, but...
Amon will bring the full might of the Great Fleet to bear against us. Of that, there is no doubt. But we shall not break. We are the Daylon, united as never before. Entaro Adun, Entaro Tassadar, Entaro Zeratul.
Artanis, your executors will not be able to hold the temple entrances indefinitely. Be ready to assist them at a moment's notice.
approaches. Nerazim, ready your warp blades. We shall hold the line.
For the High Lord.
For the High.
So, Amon intends to lay siege from all directions. Step forth, Dark One, and face Alarak, High Lord of the Tal'Darim.
Zerg detected approaching the southern entrance. Amon is probing our defenses, searching for weakness. Show him none.
Hold on.
So shall I suffer.
Amon is using the Armada's most powerful ships against the Keystone. As painful as it will be, we have no choice but to destroy them.
Grant me my end.
You claim to save your people, yet here you stand, a butcher. Only desolation awaits.
Your allies' base is besieged.
My expertise is yours.
Artanis, the Golden Armada has begun attacking the Spear of Adun. I'll try to support your forces, but we're taking heavy damage.
This vessel serves as a beacon for your hope. Your faith is misplaced.
The enemy is sending a torrent of forces down the central path. The Tal'Darim will need reinforcements.
enough.
Another fleet of ships set a course for the Keystone. They must be repelled.
This vessel shall defend. Your allies' base is besieged. Your allies' base is besieged. Vessel. Your allies' base is besieged. Base is under attack. Your allies' base is besieged.
Weak, powerless, submit.
The Spear of Adun has taken a direct hit. The fabrication matrix is unresponsive. Chrono Surge can no longer be activated.
Wanna make it?
Your allies' base is
Enemies will be upon us shortly. Stand firm, and we shall resist them. Has been breached. The Tal'Darim have been overrun. Reinforce their position immediately.
We meet the enemy.
Defenses have been breached, and our Nexus is under attack. Where is your promised aid, Hierarch? I have no intention to die for this cause, Artanis. If you cannot protect me, I shall not aid you.
The Keystone's energy matrix has reached the halfway point. We must hold on.
detecting multiple enemies on approach. They're attacking 2 entrances at once.
The assault cluster is failing. Orbital bombardment systems are offline.
I feel like this is like impossible.
The scorn await.
Base is under attack.
I'm sorry, Hierarch. I am unable to hold the line. I must fall back.
Restart mission. I need to set up fucked up the other thing, man.
Destruction is at hand. Carrier has arrived. Valor is eternal.
Alright, let's try it again.
My brethren,
The keystone is in place, Hierarch. It will require time to charge to its full power.
The Nerazim stand ready, Artanis. We will hold the northern entrance to the temple.
The Purifiers and I will secure the southern approach.
And I lay claim to the primary battle line. Amon shall know my wrath firsthand.
my forces will ensure the keystone's safety and provide for our defense. We will reinforce your warriors as we are able.
Hierarch, the Zerg surround us. But what of the Golden Armada? Disabling the Psi Matrix delayed their return, but...
Amon will bring the full might of the Great Fleet to bear against us. Of that, there is no...
Artanis, your executors will not be able to hold the temple entrances indefinitely. Be ready to assist them at a moment's notice.
Shit on my back.
enemy approaches. Nerazim, ready your warp blades. We shall hold the line.
Yes, Hierarch.
Good stuff while I had the chance, huh?
So, Amon intends to lay siege from all directions. Step forth, Dark One, and face Alarak, High Lord of the Tal'Darim.
Upgrade complete.
Zerg detected approaching the southern entrance. Amon is probing our defenses, searching for weakness. Show him none.
The Death Fleet descends.
You have not enough minerals.
Amon is using the Armada's most powerful ships against the Keystone. As painful as it will be, we have no choice but to destroy them.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
You claim to save your people, yet here you stand, a witcher. Only desolation awaits. I have returned.
Base is under attack. Your allied base is receiving.
Artanis, the Golden Armada has begun attacking the Spear of Adun. I'll try to support your forces, but we're taking heavy damage.
This vessel serves as a beacon for your hope. Your faith is misplaced.
The enemy is sending a torrent of forces down the central path. The Tal'Darim will need reinforcements. Another fleet of ships set a course for the Keystone. They must be repelled.
Base is under attack. Your allies' base is besieged. Your allies' base is besieged.
Weak, powerless, submit.
The Spear of Adun has taken a direct hit. The fabrication matrix is unresponsive. Chrono Surge can no longer be activated.
You seek our aid?
You have not enough minerals.
Warriors, a stream of enemies will be upon us shortly. Stand firm, and we shall resist them.
Valor is eternal.
Base is under attack.
We stand. The Death Fleet descends.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
We meet the enemy disrupted. We accept. Only destruction awaits our foes.
Where there was once salvation, now all shall be consumed by the cleansing flame.
Consider
I have returned.
Salukim Guarati.
Our pylon is under attack.
By our own will.
The assault cluster is failing. Orbital bombardment systems are offline.
The Keystone's energy matrix has reached the halfway point. We must hold on.
Detecting multiple enemies on approach. They're attacking two entrances at once.
Yeah. Everything.
I am detecting a much larger force from the Golden Armada inbound on the Keystone. Be prepared.
Much harder force, huh? Definitely got this time.
We make this universe as it should have been. Perfect.
Shit.
The Death Fleet descends.
The Death Fleet. Oh, I guess not Phoenix.
Hull breach detected. Defensive lattice is offline. Phoenix can no longer be deployed surface side.
Base is under attack.
The Death Fleet descends.
Enemies are swarming against all three entrances. Resist them, brothers!
The Death Fleet descends.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
I have returned.
Yeah, we got this time.
Golden Armada, a shining symbol of arrogance. Let your pride be your downfall. The Death Fleet descends.
Look at him. This is a single unit.
Ships are diving headlong into the Spear of Adun. The core is going critical. Hierarch, we can no longer support you.
You have done enough, Rohana. The Keystone is approaching full power. Evade them as long as you can.
Apparently I still ain't losing shit.
Their blood is on your hands, Artanis.
False savior.
Your defiance means their death.
False savior.
Hierarch, I see an unending tide of Protoss signatures. He's sending every last one of the possessed Templar against the Keystone.
We will hold Karax. We must.
Is approaching maximum energy output. Victory is nearly upon us. Do not lose hope, brothers.
joke again.
Energy matrix charged. The keystone is ready, Hierarch.
Warriors, pull back to the keystone. Let them come to us. Selendis! Hear me! Selendis! Templar! Rid yourselves of Amon! Sever your nerve cords!
We are one in the color.
Without the color, what will we become?
Free.
Believe.
Intaro Artanis!
The Dark One has been banished back into the Void. For now, we are free. All of this, because of you. I will bring our great dream of a unified Protoss to bear. We will gather the survivors, rebuild our cities. We will reject our old divisions and forge a new society. Together, we will shape our destiny amongst the stars.
Evil Legacy. End of an era. Beginning of the end.
How can this be? Hierarch, we are receiving an unauthorized transmission. It is from
Ulnar. It is Kerrigan.
Alright, last bit. Second about Kerrigan's psionic transmission. A group of Terran and Protoss forces have conveyed upon Allnar. Desolate homeworld is Zelnaga. Their purpose from clear gatherings in the Spear of the Dunes. War Council, Raynor, and Artana now await the arrival of the Queen of Blaze.
We have waited long
It was a still thing I had to read, so I read it.
If the Queen of Blades truly wishes to speak, she would be here now.
She ain't gonna stand us up, Celendis.
If
she says it's important, you better believe it is.
Trusting this deceiver is not an act I am accustomed to, Commander.
Yep. You're welcome.
Such little faith for a Templar. Artanis. Jim.
So what's going on, Sarah? What's so urgent you got us all here for?
Amon lives. His hatred festers in the void. And he already plans to return. Even now, I hear a voice calling me.
This may be the great enemy's trickery.
This voice is not his. There's something else in there. Something tormented and desperate.
Yeah?
But it's benevolent. Amon's strength grows by the moment. He may not return during our lives, but he will return.
And what is it you suggest we do, Kerrigan?
There is a gateway to the void within Allnar. I intend to go through it and destroy the Fallen One once and for all. I need your help.
Sarah's right. We can't kick this can down the road. This burden is ours, like it or not.
Zeratul foresaw that this day would come. You have our blades, Kerrigan.
Things are going sideways real fast. These shadows are tearing apart our ships. We're not gonna last long out here.
The voice is coming from up ahead. We have to reach it.
My forces will investigate.
My forces will investigate.
We are one with the shadows. I serve.
Your warriors are close now, Artanis. I can sense it.
We must find the corruption and clear it. The shadows are slowly consuming our warriors. Strike true, Templar!
We meet the enemy in battle.
Amon's minions are coming from that rift. Destroy it.
Destroy the corruption, sir.
Go forth. Purge the corruption.
That voice. It is my former master, Tassadar.
Do as he says.
I called to you in dire need. Now you have come to this realm. Here I am prisoner. You must free me from his grasp.
Whose grasp?
Ah, the Queen of Blades. What a pleasant surprise.
Fucking Duran.
Nerud. I thought you were dead.
Without form, we, the
Zelnaga, return to the void. Here, I live on. But you will not be so fortunate.
Get ready, Artanis. Narud's forces are heading towards Jim's position. My swarm will be there to help.
My Templar will join you. In the name of Tassadar, we shall be victorious.
This warrior awakens. We meet the enemy in battle. State thy bidding.
Thrasher is tearing into my base. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh man, why is it on slow again? Every time you start a new campaign, it puts you on fucking slow. Not even a new campaign, it's just the end of it.
We did it.
There is no time to celebrate, friend Raynor. Narud will surely send another soon. We should use this time to advance.
Warrior awakens. This warrior awakens.
Right on. My boys are setting up some defenses here.
Spear of Adun. This is Hyperion Actual. There are several strategic positions up ahead. We should make a point of securing them.
A fine idea, Admiral. If these locations can be cleared of enemy forces, we could establish forward positions.
Yeah, shit, I have to actually mine it again. Allied expansion.
This warrior awakens.
dropping some troops at your front line, Sarah. What do you say, Artanis? You feel like joining in?
Slaughter that creature.
I am here in the shadow.
All right, we got it.
You have not enough mineral.
I am here in the shadows. Intriguing.
This warrior awakens.
I am here.
You require...
The Death Fleet descends.
The area is secure, and these defenses should keep it that way.
Very well.
Gotta kill them all, gotta kill them all.
We meet the enemy in battle.
Well, I've got to pretty much help them the entire way. Okay.
This warrior awakens.
You cannot resist forever, Raynor. You do not deserve to stand among gods.
Raynor, my forces are inbound. Protoss commander, we could use your assistance.
Yeah.
You must construct additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows.
another one of these thrashers. Let's take it out.
Zerg forces, push forward. This bastard dies today.
Yep.
The area is secure, and we are implanting a hive cluster now. My queen, our mutalisks shall join
Yeah,
the
they don't haven't had for a long time, right?
This warrior. You require more.
Well, I don't get why they have anything. Sometimes like I go to the bathroom, I don't mind waiting on one.
Yeah.
It gives me time to go do shit. But like, yeah, was there like an entire hour long? Like no.
Pretty
Force
much.
them to make their own fucking unit. Very wise.
Pretty much another show.
We meet the enemy in battle.
Nah. Nah. Nah, see, nah.
You can all hear him now, can't you?
Yes. But there are still many questions.
We meet the enemy in battle.
Yeah. Kill everything. Yep.
The Swarm is your ally. The Queen of Blades can only spread suffering. She is the enemy of all life.
Sarah, I'm sending over a few of my troops to help. Artanis, if you want to jump on in, we'd be much obliged.
Yeah, well, I fucking shoot myself. So, alright.
Speak your demands. For Phoenix.
Our pylon is under attack.
Is this the best you have, Narud? Time for you to die again.
Say die.
This warrior awakened.
I am here in the shadows. Disarm it.
Templari.
Templars all day, right? Templars make Archons, and then everybody's happy.
Descends.
You require more of this gas.
Cassandra Templar.
We need focus.
Wisdom through adversity. Our pylon is under attack.
Terrans, weak-minded and feeble, a failed creation of a flawed cycle.
As ever, Minions, defend the Terrans! Give Narud a taste of your fury.
Your thoughts, this warrior awakens.
Here we go. Light them up.
This is not over.
Set up defenses here. We need to keep pushing forward.
Olak Natal.
Cassar de Templari. Cassar de Templari.
I am here in the shadows. This warrior awakens.
Heart of Warp.
Let our enemy know our fury. The Death Fleet are doomed Toridas.
The Swarm had one purpose: to assimilate the Protoss and create the hybrid. Now, you are no longer needed.
No longer needed.
Raiders, the Swarm needs some help.
Minions, it appears we have a guest. Greet him for me.
He's under attack.
I am here in the shadow.
This warrior awakens.
I am here in the shadows.
This
I am here in the shadows.
You must place that in a power field.
Daddy.
That's over. Now let's press forward while we still can. Defenses down. This is it, Narud. This time, you don't come back.
This time you don't come back, huh?
Well done. This outpost will greatly benefit the Swarm. Our Ultralisks shall crush Narud and his minions.
awakens.
Oh, hey, look at that. Nice defense, right?
forces to the Terran battlefront now. We settle this today.
Zeratul led
Melted.
to free me.
Defense is going down now. We're almost there, man. Keep it up.
Only destruction awaits our foes.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Additional personnel inbound. Our production centers are getting prepared to supply Thors to the front line.
Way to go. So who's ready to turn up the pressure?
Let our enemy know our fury.
That's a neat way to use that.
Nice work. We're securing the location now. Jim, expect some more support coming your way soon. Looks like those are all the locations we should need. We owe you, Hierarch.
Our pylon is under attack.
This area's clear. Let's get some bunkers down.
Amon's power binds me here.
Here's my new pylon.
The void bends to my master's will. Soon you shall know his full glory.
Yep, 3,000. Fuck you. It's actually a lot. Dude, you can fuck you all the way to the button. Yeah. Wow. Well, you remember that one time that, you know, he slept in your shirt without your permission. Yep.
Hello, Duran. Do you remember what you did to me?
Hello, Duran.
Starcraft. You have come to gloat, haven't you?
No. I've come to say goodnight, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. There you go. Huh? Where? What? Cool.
Artanis, you must come to me.
I'm not afraid anymore.
It is Tassadar, my mentor. How can this be?
Maybe.
Honored one. To see you bring such joy to my...
Oh, what's gonna affect you?
Tassadar, a form I chose to inspire action in the one called Zeratul. In you. The prophecies Zeratul followed, the result of my psionic extension into the minds of primitive beings.
You are Zelnaga, the one who called to me. Who are you?
Oros, last shepherd of the cycle, enemy of Amon. He is one with the void. It is an extension of his will, binding me as prisoner.
You think you're leaving?
Why have you summoned us here?
Pop your tires while you're
The
sleeping.
cycle must not be broken. The merging of purity of essence and purity of form.
Do it.
must
Play that one song where it's like. Bah, 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 bah.
The one called Kerrigan can merge with my essence. Now, fulfill your destiny. Ascend as Zelnaga. Continue the infinite cycle.
Zelnaga? You want to change her into one of you? Oh, damn it.
She's already. Zerg?
No.
What would be
Only a
better or worse?
Zelnaga can defeat the Fallen One.
Sarah, you don't gotta do this. You don't have to let yourself be mutilated again. Together,
No,
we'll...
Jim. With all I've done, the lives ruined, worlds destroyed, there's blood on my hands. I need to cleanse it. This is my destiny.
Queen of Blades becomes Queen Bitch of the Universe.
Friend Raynor, it appears the process is beginning. The Zelnaga's light will be impossible to hide from our enemy. The battle ahead shall be a difficult one. I hope you are prepared for it.
Am I? I need a drink. I need a pee. I'm gonna punch something in the face.
Amon's shadows will devour all. Kerrigan, may the last of my essence give you the power you need.
The power. It's so much.
You must channel it. Use it against these dark servants.
Explain yourself.
Clear the area, Sarah. Then we'll be able to come down and reinforce you.
I will destroy these thrashers. You have my attention. I need to focus until this is finished. Jim, you'll have to handle this one.
All right. I've set up my defenses at these 2 points. Looks like we gotta stand our ground if we're gonna get out of this alive.
The swarm will aid its queen unto death.
And the might of the Firstborn stands with you.
Then let's get moving.
I hit the Zerg aren't even the bad guys anymore. What? Oh, the Terrans? What? This is different. Okay.
We'll want heavy defenses to give Sarah the time she needs. I hope you're ready for this.
My forces will hold for as long as they can.
Our queen must not be harmed.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Big job, huh? Woohoo! Overton.
Insufficient Vespine
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You gonna give me orders? Who wants some?
Got no.
Look at this shit. This is awesome. All back to the first game.
Add-on complete.
You have come to seek your death.
What the hell was that?
Amon is sending his minions against us. But I can use this power to stop them if I have to.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
The doctor is in.
Roger.
Oh man.
Yes?
Armed and go, go, go! This better SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? You want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some? What's going on? SCV ready. Give us your best.
The doctor is in.
Rolling out. Let's have a blast. SCV ready. Bad news. You
Time's a wasting.
Who wants some?
Additional supply depots required.
Go ahead.
Base
Oh, wow.
is under attack.
Jim, Zagara and Artanis won't last long if you don't act. You must help them. Or I can use my powers if I must.
What will she become when she is Zelnaga? Do not forget, I have also ascended.
We could use some help
Oh,
here.
it's on.
Fine knowledge. Gateway. Coming through. Outstanding.
Base is under attack.
What's going on? Yeah, whatever.
Not enough minerals.
By the numbers, boys. Speak up! SCV ready. SCV ready. Been waiting on you.
Siege tank, siege tank. Everyone loves a siege tank.
Base is under attack.
This better be good. SCV ready. Yes, sir. Ready to roll out. We could use some help here. Yeah, yeah. Huh?
There's a Void Thrasher near us, Sarah. I think it's going after you. Time to use that power of yours.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Go ahead.
In the rear with the gear. Roger.
Additional supply.
It's go time. It's about to get heavy.
It's about to get heavy, huh?
Additional supply depots required.
Go ahead.
They're assaulting our base from the other side. These bastards don't let up, do they?
Why would they? Tenacity is advantageous in war.
That isn't what I... Oh, hell, never mind.
SCV ready. By the numbers, they want some.
Base is under attack.
Ready to roll out.
The doctor is in.
Who wants some?
Give us your best.
Big job, huh? We hear you. Who wants some?
Oh, it's on. My forces cannot hold, friend Raynor. We must warp out.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, shit.
Now get yourself to safety. You hear?
A massive
All right.
onslaught is coming our way, Terran. Aid us.
This better be good.
Boros' power courses through me, but half of it still remains. Your queen was... I come this far.
I'm in a world of hurt.
I need answers. If I use this power against Amon's forces, it will delay the transfer. I'll have to be careful.
Huh? Yes, sir. Yep.
Another Void Thrasher's here. Better take care of it before it causes too much trouble.
Make it quick. My search
We could use some help here.
Base is under attack.
Armed and ready.
Sorry, Damon. Take your spot, though.
Amon is sending an overwhelming force against me. I will need your assistance, friend Raynor.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Ready to roll out.
Kaboom!
Who called? Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Squadron en route.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Jeez, this is a little challenging one, huh?
Take caution, Raynor. Amon is sending a massive force to you.
Our queen is under attack.
You have my attention. hold forever.
Base is under attack.
Like no troops left?
I can't hold forever. My strength is failing.
Void thrashers are attacking us, my queen.
I kind of want to restart it. 15 minutes, but I kind of want to restart it. I'm gonna go pee. Take a second. Drink.
I need to focus until this is finished.
Not enough minerals.
We'll want heavy defenses to give Sarah the time she needs. I hope you're ready for this.
My forces will hold for as long as they can.
Our queen must not be harmed.
SCV ready. Well, butter my biscuit. You're the boss. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, whatever.
Rolling stuff now.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
I have come to seek your death.
What the hell was that?
Amon is sending his minions against us. But I can use this power to stop them if I have to.
Sure thing. It's your dime.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Bad news? Gotcha.
Additional supply depots required.
Huh? Yeah, whatever.
Do-do-do.
This better. It's about to get heavy. Aye, aye, sir. Huh? Yeah, whatever. Armed and ready. Yeah, yeah.
Jim, Zagara and Artanis won't last long if you don't act. You must help them. Or I can use my powers if I must.
What will she become when she is Zelnaga? Do not forget, I have also ascended.
Your queen.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. We hear you.
Ready to roll out.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Need something blown up?
Big job, huh? We hear you. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Yep. Yo. We could use some help here. Can't wait.
There's a Void Thrasher near us, Sarah. I think it's going after you. Time to use that power of yours.
Time's a waste.
You gonna give me orders?
Sure.
I'm in a world of hurt.
The doctor is in. The doctor is in.
If I use this power against Amon's forces, it will delay the transfer. I'll have to be careful.
They're assaulting our base from the other side. These bastards don't let up, do they?
Why would they? Tenacity is advantageous in war.
That isn't what I... Oh, hell, never mind.
Command me.
Go ahead. Uh-huh. Yo.
Base is under attack.
Bad news, huh? You're the boss. We hear you. What's going on? Gotcha. It's your time. SCV ready.
A massive onslaught is coming our way, Terran. Aid us!
Outstanding.
Aid us, okay.
Need something blown up?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Research
It's on.
boldly. I've come this far.
It's about to get.
Base is under attack.
Got no patience for sitting around.
Boros' power courses through me, but half of it still remains.
Another Void Thrasher's here. Better take care of it before it causes too much trouble.
Make it quick. I am the Sword.
Base is under attack.
You have my attention.
This better be good.
Just say when.
Been waiting. Armed and ready. This better be good.
Amon is sending an overwhelming force against me. I will need your assistance, friend Raynor.
Say the word, baby.
Who wants some?
What is it already? I've come this far. I've come this far. Boldly.
Take caution, Raynor. Amon is sending a massive force to you.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I'll give it my best shot.
Is he now?
Ready to roll out.
Void Thrashers are attacking us, my queen.
What is it already? No time like the present. I am the Sword.
Base
Our
is under
queen
attack.
is under attack.
Receiving headquarters. In the rear with the gear. Move it! Go, 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 boom!
Additional supply depots required.
The doctor is in.
What's going on? Yo. Uh-huh.
Additional.
The doctor is in.
Speak up! Affirmative!
Who wants some?
The doctor is in.
Zagara and Artanis will come under attack soon. Defend them, Jim.
She cannot be trusted with the power of the Zelnaga. You know it to be true.
The doctor is in.
Greetings, Command. This better be good.
Hopefully I can handle this one myself, right? The cars over here.
Cosmos lies within my grasp.
Yeah, it does.
I'm in a world of hurt. Let's roll.
There are more Void Thrashers out there. We gotta take them out.
Boldly.
Kamehameha waves. Yeah, they ain't good. That's good. Well, I could if that stays open, but I'm not gonna let it stay.
My search continues.
The big things are dead now. Do.
Amon's forces are attacking from all sides. You must hold.
You aid a monster who has murdered scores of your people.
I heard about enough of this.
Remain focused, my friend.
Right.
Is under attack.
The doctor is in. Better attention. The doctor is in.
Greetings, Command.
The doctor is in.
It's about to get him. Who wants some?
Goliath online.
Receiving
Checkpoint
headquarters.
reached. Why is 90% a
The
checkpoint?
doctor is in.
Make it quick. I've come this far. I need answers.
This is it. Amon's sending all he has against us.
Ready to roll out.
You're the boss. I can't build here.
These thrashers keep coming after us.
My search continues.
We could use some help here.
Base.
Kerrigan is taking heavy damage.
Make it quick.
Could be right there, though.
Base is under attack.
There we go.
That's it. I have nearly all of the Xelnaga's essence.
I have been honored to serve you, my queen.
The swarm is yours, Zagara. Remember our lessons.
I shall.
It is time. With the last of our essence, a new eternity dawns. The infinite cycles have come to their end.
And let's just kneel down. What else do you do before God? Like, come on.
She is Xelnaga.
These moments together, they will always be with me.
Darling,
We have to go now, Jim.
We're fucking sad.
End this thing. Once and for all.
I see beyond the flow of space and time. All paths have led to this moment. I don't know if I deserve redemption for what I've done, but our universe does. It is time to end this.
Down easy, prepare for the final battle.
fought and killed Xel'Naga before.
You have never faced anything like me.
Sarah, Artanis and I are in position, and we're not leaving. So don't even say it. Now what's the plan?
Amon is enveloped within a barrier of energy. His void crystals make him nearly invincible. But they are also his weakness. When they leave him to recharge their energy, they become vulnerable to attack.
We cannot take them down alone. His strength is too great in this realm.
You have yet to see my power. We will bring his barrier down, then I will finish it.
Looks like this is our last dance, darling. Let's get going.
My destiny manifests. The finals. The void crystals orbit Amon, projecting his void barrier. At the height of their journey, they will cross over the terrain. That is our moment to destroy them. Amon shall meet his end. Infinity unravels before me. The final stand begins now. I am called.
The first crystal should be vulnerable to our attacks soon. My warriors will engage it shortly.
It shall be. Let's see how these void crystals fare against my new power. Amon's construct. His reach is long given. He will attack us at every turn. Celestial radiance will mend my wounds. The final stand begins now. I will not fail. The final stand begins now. The first crystal is down. The barrier weakens. It shall be. My destiny manifests. I strike at the enemy.
Looks like we've got a crystal surfacing over here. My boys are heading to it.
Okay.
I am called. I strike at the enemy. A new age will dawn.
Not enough energy.
I will not
This is my earth. Speak to me.
Fucking A. Oh.
This can't be good. Ground's shaking under our boots here.
It's fucking aim on.
Holy hell. Amon just ripped the ground out from under my command center. Now, how are we supposed to fight something like that?
We must set up multiple bases if we are to survive Amon's assault. It is only a matter of time before he comes for the rest of us.
Let him come. The swarm is well prepared.
Another crystal is passing by us soon. I am sending out some warriors to intercept it.
Speak to me. It shall be.
Our forces are under attack.
Just alive.
My destiny manifests. I am called. It shall be. Final step.
Void crystal swinging by again. Raiders, let's help bring that thing down.
I cannot delay. It shall be. Amon shall be executed. This is my burden to earth. I struck again.
depleted.
I will not fail.
A void crystal is approaching my nexus point. My forces are heading toward it.
Infinity unravels before me. My destiny manifests.
Seismic disturbance
Yeah,
detected.
got it.
It appears Amon has chosen to attack my nexus point.
You cannot hide behind your crystals, Amon. I am called. I am called.
Be on your guard, Kerrigan. Amon will surely strike your hive cluster soon.
Mineral field depleted. Spawn more.
Fuck, man.
Infinity.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I sense Amon's focus has turned to my swarm. We must evacuate before he attacks. This is my burden. I strike at the enemy.
Another crystal's heading my way. My men are already after it.
It shall be. I am called. I cannot delay. Amon shall meet his end. My destiny manifests. I
Is under attack.
I feel your power weakening, Amon. What is it you require? I will not. I can see countless universes.
Fuck, man.
I will not. I am called. This is my burden. I will not. This is my burden to bear. I can see.
Bam. Bam.
It shall be. I am called. I cannot delay. I am called. I will not fail. I will not. Final stand begins now. my
SCVs, evacuate the command center. That whole area's going down.
Jesus.
It shall be. I strike at the enemy. The final stand begins now. It shall be. A new age will dawn.
Builds units after units. Fucking sucks. Man, he's almost dead already. Bet I can't get there. I know it's been 20 minutes, but I'm gonna restart.
Speak to me. I will not fail. It shall be. The final step. The void crystals orbit Amon, projecting his void barrier. At the height of their journey, they will cross over the terrain. That is our moment to destroy them. This is my... Amon shall meet his death. Let's see how these void crystals fare against my new power.
New power, huh?
My destiny, Amon's construct. His reach is long here in the world. He will attack us at every turn. It shall be. Celestial radiance will mend my wounds.
The first crystal should be vulnerable to our attacks soon. My warriors will engage it shortly.
I will. My destiny manifests. A new age will dawn. Infinity unravels before me. I cannot delay. The first crystal is down. His barrier weakens. Final stand begins now. I strike at the enemy. I am called. I cannot delay. I can see countless universes. I will not fail.
Looks like we've got a crystal surfacing over here. My boys are heading to it.
This is my world today.
destiny manifests.
You're right, yeah.
Final step. You cannot hide behind the crystals, Amon. I cannot delay. It shall. My destiny manifests. It shall be. What is it you require? It shall be. I cannot delay.
Damn, this can't be good. Ground's shaking under our boots here.
We must set up multiple bases if we are to survive Amon's assault. It is only a matter of time before he comes for the rest of us.
Let him come. The swarm is well prepared. My burden to bear.
Another crystal is passing by us soon. Sending out some warriors to intercept it.
We require more minerals.
The final stand begins now. My destiny manifests.
We require more minerals.
Beam it to the ground.
Final step begins now. What is it you require? My destiny. A new age will be. Amon shall meet his end. I feel your power weakening, Amon.
Void crystal's swinging by again. Raiders, let's help bring that thing down.
I strike at the enemy. Amon shall meet his end. It shall be. I strike at the enemy. It shall be. Final stand begins. Infinity. What is it you require?
approaching my nexus point. My forces are heading toward it.
Your allies will suffer for this.
Seismic disturbance detected. It appears Amon has chosen to attack my nexus point.
I am called.
Be on your guard, Carrie. Amon will surely strike your hive cluster soon.
Infinity unravels before me. I sense Amon's focus has turned to my swarm. We must evacuate before he attacks.
Another crystal's heading my way. My men are already after it.
The hive cluster is under attack.
What incident required? Speak to me.
Under attack.
I will not fail.
Our drones are under attack.
Do you feel that? Your end approaches. Speak to me.
I see your truth, Kerrigan. You are no champion of light. Murderer. Hypocrite.
I can see countless universes. Amon shall meet his end. The final stand begins now. This is my burden to bear. I cannot delay. This is my burden to bear. I will not fail. It shall be. I cannot destroy. A new age.
SCVs, evacuate the command center. That whole area's going down.
Speak to me. The final stand begins now. I cannot believe. This is my burden to bear. A new age will dawn. Infinity unravels before me. This is my burden to bear. I am called. Shall meet its end. I will.
Ow, my booty. Oh.
Require. I cannot delay. I can see countless universes. Speak to me. This is my burden to bear. What is it?
Amon is preparing to strike my nexus. Be wary, Kerrigan. Your hive cluster is next.
Yeah?
I strike at the enemy.
How am I supposed to hit that one? In the air? Really? No fucking way.
I cannot delay.
Jeez. Yeah, everything's gonna go. Sorry.
I can see countless universes. This is my burden to bear. I cannot delay.
I just didn't know where to go here.
I I cannot delay. It shall be. The final stand begins now. I will not.
Wow, all of our forces together? That's awesome. Pretty cool.
Enemies attacking my hive cluster. Minions, flee now! Amon shall meet his end.
I was forced to become this, just as you were, torn from everything I knew.
Was he though?
Amon shall meet his end. I will not fail. The finals. What is it you require? The final stand begins now. I can see countless universes. I strike at the enemy.
Oh wow. Okay.
My command center's about to fall. Sarah, we're running out of time here.
This is my burden to bear. My destiny now. I can see countless universes. Infinity unravels before me. Amon shall meet his end. I cannot delay. It shall be. Infinity unravels before me. This is my birth. It shall be. I am called. It shall be. Final step. What is it you require?
Here we go, last one, game over.
This is my burden to bear. Final stand. I am called. I will not. This is mine. What is it you require?
Almost, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go for the last one. Oh man, I got that healer thing on him. That's bullshit.
Amon shall meet.
I got you though. I got you.
Amon's focus has fallen upon my final necklace. Warriors, evacuate before it is torn asunder.
Finally, the barrier has fallen. It is over, Amon.
You are but a product of the flawed cycle, manipulated for the entirety of your existence.
You know nothing about me. I care little for the Zelnaga's infinite cycle, or your twisted lies. No. I choose something different. I choose freedom. For all of us.
The grounded approach. You can do it all on the ground. No air units.
Go, Jim. Go.
2 years later.
Today marks the third anniversary of the fall of the Arcturus Manx regime. To memorialize this milestone, Emperor Valerian Manx held a monumental celebration in the capital wing of Augustgrad, heralding in a new age of peace and prosperity within the Terran Dominion. On the Senate steps, Admiral Matthew Horner reaffirmed the military support of the new Dominion government and expressed his optimism for the latest rounds of peace negotiations.
Hearts and minds, man. Just like you always said.
You know, Matt, someday you're gonna wind up leading this bunch of misfits.
I made a deal with the devil, Jimmy. You will hold her life in your hands.
You about ready to get out of here, cowboy?
Hell, it's about time.
Oh Jesus! The first thing that it said in the first game, the first words. Lycus, last words. James Rayner was never heard from again as Badger recovered from Joey Ray's bar on Mars Cyrus. Under the steady leadership of Emperor Valerian Manx, the Admiral Matthew Horner, the Dominion enters an age of prosperity and peace.
Led by their new queen, Zagara, the Zerg forcibly lay claim to the systems surrounding Char. Our Lord Alarak declines an alliance with the unified Protoss, and the people leave Ire to establish their homeworld. Calderim, who opposed the system, permitted one opportunity to join the temple. Oh shit. Scientists report a strange regrowth of life on formerly barren planets across the Pulu sector. The original vast changes is not known. Legacy of the Void. Well, everybody, that was Starcraft 2 Legacy of the Void. That was actually the complete anthology. Tell the truth. We did it. Well, guys,